Alrighty, folks, how we doing? Hope you are all doing well. So it is time yet again. Actually, need to. I don't have a good spot to throw OBS. It's bugging the shit out of me. Really need to get that third monitor going, and I'm not tabbed in. Alright, so I'm going to make a private lobby, and I am waiting for some of the homies to get back to me. While I am waiting, though, I figured, why waste time waiting? I could go ahead and play and make some progression on my own. And I don't just mean about hunting the monsters. I mean, you know, talking to Fabius and whatever the fuck.
Let's go and hear what he has to say.
Okay, so boys in Suja these nuts. And we're gonna see how much we can do to basically set ourselves up for later.
Thank you for coming.
Did you want to see us about something in this area, sir?
A matter surfaced during my talks with the Ulharken. I've gathered the others as well. Wait here a moment.
The Wounded Hollow, sir?
Yes. It seems that is their name for a place not far from here.
Indeed, it is a place that beckons to monsters, and people sought to keep them at bay long ago. But effort does not always bear fruit. After the city fell, the Hollow was overrun by monsters, and now it faces change once more.
I take it that's the reason you've called us?
There's been a surge in the monsters visiting the Hollow as of late, though we don't yet know why. Also, I have been informed that there is a site nearby of special significance to your people.
Oh yeah, I turned the game down. I forgot about
For
that.
us, it is a place of prayer.
A place, then, that you would no doubt want preserved. Considering the likely effects of these changes.
You are curious. Go, observe it as you will. You are not ones to treat life with disregard, nor to take it needlessly.
You have my thanks, and my word that we will proceed with all due reverence, madam. Avis Unit, you're to survey the Hollow. We will conduct a separate investigation into the surrounding area. Speak to me again once you have made the necessary preparations.
Okay. So let's take a look at the drip real quick. Let's look at the info. So I've got Wrath stuff here. I've got the Konga stuff here. I do at least have one level of Rathalos' Flare, or at least I should. I don't know why it's... Does the Rathalos mail not count for that? I guess it has scaling prowess and not... I don't know. Anyway. Anyway.
Well, what can I do for you?
Yeah, I had to turn the sound down because... because I can't augment everyone's sound quite as well with OBS Studio as opposed to OBS Classic, so... in order to hear LostSignal last night a little bit better, I had to turn down the game sound.
I ask that you go and investigate this Wounded Hollow. Make certain you are prepared.
Alright, so as much as I'd like to go and do that lowering Cursella to get the part that I need, I do want to try and make as much progress as possible.
Very good. I wish you safe travels then, and stay on your guard.
How you guys doing tonight? Dan, Finn, Ren.
So,
Ren, what you got planned?
This is the Wounded Hollow. Yes, these look like defensive structures.
I need to swap my weapon.
There, under Scylla. But hold on a second. Something about it seems...
Looks lost.
Look at how it's moving, and what's that it's covered in?
Yes, it matches the symptoms of the frenzy virus. And if that's true, we can't ignore it. Designating the target as a threat in need of immediate intervention. Hunt authorized.
Understood.
You've got to be joking. What the fuck was that? I didn't want to do that, but okay. Alright, so that's the tutorial for the frenzy virus. We already know how frenzy works. So yeah, admittedly, people were talking a lot more than I wanted to yesterday about some things that I haven't seen in the game yet. Not that I didn't really know gore wasn't coming, but I don't like people talking about stuff I haven't seen for the most part, so I kind of am refueled to try and do as much as I can. Fuck you. Before we get too many more people going. I'm gonna die. You bitch. And I don't know how to signal, so I don't know if I can signal my cat. How the fuck do you signal in this game? Nice. Okay. I am glad that I at least have some high rank armor for this, because boy, was I not prepared. Dead. Oh, I'm still alive. Bitch! Dude, it takes so long to get out of binds in this game. And I don't have any cleansers or anything. I'm about to die. That sucks.
More supplies have been added.
Yeah, cool. I only need one supply. Where are they at? Got toadstools. I'm good to go. Dude, you just cannot break free of them. Don't get me wrong, I'm not exactly warmed up, but I'm mashing like it's a fucking grab and smash. Genuinely, you just cannot break free of them very quickly in this game.
Can't move.
Alright, I'm gonna get him off me for a sec. Okay.
Good work. Never I expected to find here a frenzied monster as meant. We should head back to report. Professor Fabius needs to know about this as soon as possible.
Are you doing the raid, Finn? The Skeletors? I actually forgot about the Meowscarada until I saw the Skeletors raid was live. I luckily already had the update data, but
See. And now the frenzy.
I had to go solo that real quick.
Do you believe the frenzy virus is here in the Eastlands, sir?
Most likely. And I speak from experience when I say the risks of allowing it to go unchecked are unfathomable.
To your point, sir, our survey of the valley found multiple species of monsters traveling the area.
And any one of them could be the next to wind up infected like our Narcilla.
The frenzy virus is among your core areas of study, Professor. What countermeasures do you suggest?
A guild oversight operation here in the Hollow. With the permission of you and the people of Suja, of course. We would not presume otherwise.
Do as you will. Since the events at the Torch, some have begun to pine for our prayer site. It would put my heart at ease to know that you are minding their safety. Though, in this time of long-awaited calm, these new rumblings ring loud. It may not prove easy.
We will heed the warning well. For the time being, I will entrust this matter to my men.
I'm honored, sir. But does that mean you'll be headed elsewhere?
Yes, to tend to our other worry. I will return to the Academy to prepare a response to the virus. That begins with a thorough sample analysis. We need to confirm what it is we're dealing with.
Understood, sir. We'll make a point of checking back here periodically as well.
Please do. Likewise, I will return as soon as I have results to share.
Okay. Hunter rank cap has been increased. Okay, so we still cannot hit the 21 cap.
Astrum unit.
For the high
Do
rank
you
guardian
have a-
stuff?
It seems they encountered something of interest in the Wyvern's Rest. Let's go and meet with Olivia.
I'm also gonna have to do all these side quest things later. Because for now, I very much so want to try and just get as much and as fast progression as possible. I realize I'm gonna be missing out on some stuff, but you know, you gotta kind of make those calls every once in a while.
Thank you for coming. Apologies for dragging you out here.
Glad I get to come back
I'll
here now,
go
though.
gather the others. Wait here just a minute.
So, Olivia, you found evidence of a phenomenon here too?
I thought this would be of interest to you both. We found traces of a Lalabarina nearby.
A Lalabarina? What is a woodland species doing here?
Not sure, but judging by the traces it left behind, we're dealing with an aberrant case.
So, it's unusual for it to be here. But why is a Lalabarina being here a problem?
You're asking the right question. And the answer is right there in your own words. Think about it.
Oh, I understand! Lalabarina aren't from around here. So, to the Guardians, it looks like an intruder.
Exactly, Nata. Considering their nature and their former function, there's no telling what they'll do.
And this Barina's strong enough to survive outside its natural habitat. Probably not your average bug.
So, are you asking us to investigate?
Correct. Your knowledge of the Guardians and local ecology would be welcome assets, if you're willing.
Of course, we'd be happy to join you.
Thank you all. And please, do be safe.
Alright, next up we are talking to you.
Let's get moving. Are you ready to go? All right, then we're off.
Yeah, I did too, and I didn't have much interest in them. Although, you know, I haven't missed a raid at all, so,
Let's head for where those Lalabarina
you know,
traces were found.
gotta keep the streak up, you know what I'm
Maybe
saying?
find further clues there.
There. That must be it.
Just as I thought. These are clearly not from a Guardian, and most certainly from a Lalabarina. What sort of monster could have made it all the way here? I'm excited already.
Just please, don't go running off alone this time.
Go, run
I
faster.
was sorry about last time.
We may
Move.
be close now. Stay on your guard as you head in.
Yep. Yes, ma'am.
I'm trying to stay on my offense, not my guard.
Everyone, stop a second. Over there.
Guess we were right.
It is a Lalabarina.
Madame, we can't keep meeting like this.
So, what do you make of it, Eric?
From outward appearances, quite sturdy, a beautifully grown specimen. Quite an impressive collection of surface scars as well. And summary, an individual that's triumphed over an especially harsh struggle for survival.
So, a battle-tempered veteran, huh?
Oh, well said indeed. Though, that alone doesn't provide a reason for it being here. All right, Eric, fall back. But it's also immediately clear that it isn't a
It
guardian.
can't be.
So why would... No, I'm overcomplicating things.
Eric!
Oh, yes? Did it just... Did I miss it?
Set, fall back!
Is that an Anjanath?
Yes, and a Fulgur engine at that.
Incoming!
They're liable to wake even more Guardians!
Right, we have to do something!
Over here! Now!
To prevent further escalation, the guild authorizes you to hunt both monsters.
Understood.
We're on it!
I'll leave you to it.
Well, that's a hell of an ask. And meal effects have worn off. Lamau.
But looks like it was a good call to bring you here.
I'm gonna ride these out until I get close to dying or one of them leaves.
Take the dancing bug. The rest is up to you.
No, give me the Lala.
Not the
I would
right
also
place
like...
to use it. Try luring them down there. You can use the terrain.
Oh, get fucked, Anjanath. Okay, I gotta take advantage of this KO.
Careful. Fulgur and Anjanath fortify themselves with a powerful electrical current. You gotta make sure that Anjanath's attacks
Okay.
don't set off the will crystals.
So that is for sure a tempered Lala. It looks like they're still fighting each other. Alright, nope, time to bounce. Alright, as soon as I lose the icon, I can go ahead and transfer back. Probably, I didn't mean the fast travel to base camp, but that's okay.
I heard from the others.
I was looking, so the food buffs are in the top left corner with some of my other buffs, and I was seeing, I was kind of watching it go down, wondering if I was gonna lose food buffs in the middle, or at the start of the fight, or in the middle of the cutscene. Alright, so the good news is I also get that free sharpen. That's always nice. I can take a second, pick up some stuff along the way. I am going to keep the Thunder Pods. I think that'll be good. If they inflict Thunder Blight too, I can actually save that for Lala, and that'll help me get some quick KOs. That'll be nice. I don't know if it's gonna be like Rise though. I don't know if Rise's elements were inflicted. Or if World's elements were inflicted the same way Rise's were.
Can't put me down that easily.
Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Love to get that Big Bang finisher. Ooh, I looked away. So yeah, until I hear from people saying that they're ready to go and stuff like that, this is gonna be single player for a bit. So, you know, hold tight. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. I'm going, I'm going, I'm going. And I'm gone! Dude, camera, please. Holy shit. Please do not fight the engine out right now. One monster at a time, thank you. Damn, that sucks. The Sacred's coming in to help. That's cool. That's not cool. Nice.
It's on its last legs. What's your move?
What's my move? I mean, considering the fact that I can only just now afford shock traps, let alone trank bombs, we're just gonna kill the fucking thing. Maybe if the guild would authorize some fucking trank bombs and shit. Would the guild authorize getting me some fucking materials? That'd be nice. I was kind of thinking that I would mount it if I did that. Bad move.
I mounted it.
Oh, you mount it! Okay, Lamau. Main character privilege. Got it. Cool. Alright, so that's that one done. Hey, look, there's one of those mucuses I needed. Alright, this is good. I have a good minute to go ahead and refresh myself. My cat's gonna try and heal me, but I actually don't really care. We're gonna see what happens if it just never reaches me. I don't think he's ever reaching me. I'll save this for later then. That's the move. Alright, so we're looking good, we're looking good. I'm actually don't need to take those, yeah. I'll save this nitro shroom I've got. I missed! Alright, so the real flagship of Monster Hunter World is here. You know, I know that they call oh god. I know they call old Nurg the flagship of World, but I mean, considering how much this monster was plastered everywhere for the game, like, let's be real, you know? Oh, that sucks.
Hang on, Hunter.
Damn, she went for that like a savage? Did you see that?
Down that easily.
I like Fulgur Anjanath, but Anjanath in general, I just don't like, honestly. This monster is just a crappier Glavenus, so... Like, there is nothing special about it. Go from a KO to a paralysis in what I assume is being treated as a vine trap. Good stuff. Alright, that goes a really long way to getting another KO. Big damage. You can also see the fireballs are coming out a little bit, I think. I'm pretty sure that's not coming from my cat. Ancient Wyvern coin.
Suppose this is.
Nice.
It looks quite old.
Should actually be using my potions. Oh, I don't have any other normal potions. Okay. Cool. Gotta be careful of those things. Interesting trade. Please let me reach. Oh my god, that connected. Hell yeah. That's unfortunate. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. I totally thought he was going for me with that. No more wound? I'm kind of surprised it's not dying yet, but I guess at the same time, it wasn't getting its ass blasted by the thing it was fighting against. Like, Lala got kind of smashed from this thing. Smash-occurred, if you will. But, I guess this thing... this thing kind of came out on top in that battle. So it's got, you know, a good 1,000 more health or so. Also, I do have to say, whatever the next game is, I really hope skips Anjanath. I'm pretty cool if Anjanath skips a game or 3 at this point. I'm gonna die. So Charge Step did activate Adrenaline Rush, which means that Evade Window and Evade Extender have to apply to it, I think. Oh, and then Dushagama shows up. I can't reach his tail. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna take a sec, let it go to sleep, gather some of the mats here. I'll use that so I can get rid of that. You wanna pick this up? Okay, I have to manually do that. That makes sense.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
I've mounted it.
Are you fucking for real, dude? I'm so mad about that. Alright, I'm gonna Sonic this shit up. I missed entirely. Just like Sonic games. I sure did Sonic it up. Nice. Yeah, I gotta say, I like the dog better. The Palamute, I like much more than the Sacred.
Hit it with everything.
Good. Hit it with everything, miss the attack. I missed the fourth one, dude. That sucks so bad. Nice. Oh my god, I can't hit him. There we go.
Excellent work, everyone, especially given the circumstances.
I can't say I'm a fan of these monsters evolving this way.
And now we've got more Guardians waking up.
I think the reason I like the Palamute, though, is the game that it was introduced in. Like, the environments are a lot smaller, and wow, really? And it's a little more responsive. You stay a little bit less in... What is that? You stay a little bit less in animations and stuff like that. Not to mention, damn, I don't know what I was actually gonna say. But yeah, like if the Sacred and the Palamute swapped places, I'd probably like the Sacred more because they'd be a little more responsive.
These are exciting times.
But where have those monsters been until now?
The energy being pumped out of the Dragon Torch now is pure. This could be a result of that.
Huh. Come to think of it, I noticed the forest had more types of life than before.
Very perceptive. And what effect might a boom in plant and animal diversity have on monsters?
More food for monsters equals more monsters. Which means more fighting over territory?
Right, which raises the likelihood of exceptionally strong individuals like Arborina emerging.
I get it. Do you think it could be happening elsewhere too, then?
I'd say it's a strong possibility. We'll need to continue our regional investigations.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you could check in on Eric from time to time.
Please do. However, I'll be relocating to the Scarlet Forest shortly. If we're to understand this newly diverse ecosystem, we'll need to diversify our approach as well.
I'll visit you whenever we go to the forest.
You amaze me, Nata. You have learned much from these people.
Yes. I want to pick up as much as I can, so that I can share it all with you.
Of course. I'd like that as well. Please, good fellows, look after this boy.
Alright, pretty good. Alright, monsters that are stronger than ordinary, known as tempered monsters, have started to appear in locales. Skyflies leading the tempered monsters have their own special color. These are stronger opponents than usual, so make sure you go in equally prepared. Tempered monster quests sometimes offer bonus rewards called Ardian materials. Oh, that's neat. If you collect enough Ardian parts, you'll be able to forge Ardian weapons at the smithy. Take on tempered monsters to collect what you need. And that does increase our hunter cap as well. We can't do anything except raise our HR for a little bit, so...
I heard from the others.
Alright, let's go ahead and drop our stuff and pick up some side quests. I think that'll be the next best thing for us.
Well, hey.
The evasion mantle, okay. Alright, it's everything from her.
You've got good timing. I just finished something. Wyvern milk's a bit tricky to handle, but fusing it with some local materials got some promising results.
Wyvern milk? What did you make?
Probably faster to just have a look for yourself. Join me for a test run of the prototype. I set up a quest. You can put it through its paces.
All right. I'll have a look once I've prepared.
Alright, what else do we got going on here? There's still side quests to pick up. Tashin wants to talk. Where the hell is he at?
We got a sale on. Need any?
Oh, actually, hold up. You got a sale? Another one?
Selection's not bad, huh?
I've still got a little bit of paperinos, so let's go ahead and stock up on some stuff here. Large barrel bombs, I can use those, so I think I do want to. Life powders are always good. I'm gonna get a few more traps, just to make sure I'm really good. A bunch more bombs, so that way I can make some into XLs. Touch up the life powder reserves a little bit, and I'll save the rest for a bit.
You're my best customer, Hunter.
Everyone seems like they're in good spirits.
Let's prepare for the next hunt.
Go faster. Okay, there he is. I was gonna say, he's kind of deep in.
Yo. Oh, it's you. Something terrible has happened. Will you listen a moment?
Hey, Bella, how you doing?
What's wrong?
One of our number, Soshi, is missing. And the one witness's account is a bit unbelievable. They claim he was taken by Shewu. And from the midst of our village, no less.
A villager carried off by a monster? Has that happened here before?
Never. Perhaps by a guardian outside. But for one to enter the village is entirely unheard of.
We'll take up the investigation from here. Please, see that everyone stays alert while we look into it.
Thank you. And my apologies. But I fear this is a matter beyond our hands. Good luck.
I received report of Shewu attacking the village as well. It seems an unprecedented incident. We've prepped the scout flies with traces left in the village and some of Soshi's possessions.
All right. When I'm ready, we'll head out. We need to respond to the situation swiftly.
Yeah, sure.
Agreed. We can't allow the village to come to any further harm. To say nothing of the missing man.
Right. We can only pray that he's still safe.
Okay, so that's actually really good because I do want to I do want to upgrade my switch axe, so the fact that there is a quest for a Shiwu is pretty damn nice. Okay, I don't think anyone else... There is a monster here. Oh, damn it. I do want to get this side quest first. The monster... Well, it's not Gypseros, we know that. The monster will be here for a bit longer, it looks like, so... Oh! Neat! Well, you know what that means. There he is. Knocked out 2 birds right there.
A potential target has appeared. Check it out when you're ready.
Can I... Safe camp? Hell yeah. Gracium, nice.
So this is where you've been living, Rove?
Hail, Hunter. As 2 passengers on Fate's current, I'll not presume to say I awaited you, but well met. Know you of a beastly bird, red of hue and flame? I was given rare cause to flee on all 4 limbs.
The one possibility that leaps to mind is a Yeon Kutku. They're not native to this climate, though.
This one seemed the aberrant sort, though it's nary my place to judge after trading my forest for ruins.
Was there anything else you noticed? Anything that stuck out to you?
An ominous carriage. A bloodthirst fit to boil. The fiend nigh devoured me, pointy topper and all.
I think I understand. Probably. I suppose it'll serve as a clue, at least. Probably.
Selfish though it be, I'm not yet
I feel that.
fain to part with life and limb. Too many ruins yet await me.
In any case, it seems unlikely this is a normal monster. Do you mind leaving this to us?
What qualm might I bear the inevitable? I shall bide here, in gratitude for your noble spirit.
I mean, that's what he was saying. Do you mind leaving this to us? It's like, yeah, he just said that. He wanted to do that.
If it was a Yeon Kutku, that raises a few different concerns. The habitat is wrong, for one, and it's not a species known for the viciousness Rove described. I think this clearly merits investigation. We need to ensure Rove and the base camp's safety. I went ahead and took the liberty of registering a new quest. Best of luck.
Cool.
Should we take
Alright.
Good idea.
What else do we have going on here? No more side quests here. Let's go ahead and talk to Cobb. First name Cornonda. And he's not even hard to find, thank God.
Hunter, you've come at the perfect time. Forgive my forwardness, but might you help with the monsters newly come to Wounded Hollow? There are no prior reports of the species there. The people of Suja are also worried for travelers' safety. But sadly, I am unable to leave my post here. I would be very grateful if you looked into it.
All right. I'll take care of it.
Thank you very much. Luckily, there have been no reports of harm or ill effects on the area as yet. I'm certain you will bring a swift resolution to the matter and ensure that stays the case.
Understood. Thanks.
Oh, that reminds me. Have you been informed that Miss Gemma has completed repairs on the fence? When facing multiple monsters, it can be used to divide and conquer, or to trap them all in one spot. However you choose to make use of it, I'm certain...
So is this place the arena of the game, or is it another rampage-like thing?
Thanks for the tip.
Because going down there, it looked like another rampage thing.
Of course. Then I shall leave you to it. Take care.
But it might just look kind of similar as far as the layout goes to the arena in Rise. I'm not sure. We do have more quests though. We got this guy.
Hunter, a humble request for your assistance. We've received word of a Jarakan rampaging through the Wounded Hollow. It is a matter I would gladly resolve myself, but my other responsibilities have not allowed it. We have already asked so much of you, but I would be further still in your debt if you hunted them.
Understood. I'll see it taken care of.
Hearing that, I know the deed is as good as done. Then take care. And again, my apologies.
Hey, Weebo, what's up, dude? Things are going okay. Not super stellar, but, not bad. We'll play with Boogie later.
Hey, do you have a minute? We've been researching the ruins at the Ice Shard Cliffs, based on that tip from Rove, but... To cut to the chase, a Blanganga decided the survey team was invading its turf, and attacked. We'd been taking pains not to draw any monsters' attention, but sadly, some of the team were injured.
I see. They may have run into an especially aggressive monster. How are their wounds?
Not too serious, thankfully. The team's safety is my responsibility, but there's only so much I can do.
All right. I'll head there straight away.
Oh,
yeah, straight away.
You sure? I know you have other investigations and requests on your plate.
I'm worried about the team there, but I also want to help out my handler. Let me take care of this for you.
Right. Thank you very much.
Okay, looking good, looking good, looking good. Nothing else to pick up over here. Let's head to, I guess, the oil basin, since that's what it locks onto. And if you hear me fervently typing, that's me banning another random bot. Their names also are getting kind of predictable. It's like... it's like adjective and then noun. That's like the naming convention for the bots. Oh, it's this lady.
Ah, it's you. Sorry things are a bit chaotic here.
Did something happen?
One of the kids got hurt. Ran into a... what did you people call them? Rompopolo? Not sure if their numbers are up or what, but you see the things all over lately.
I see. If you're aware and avoiding them and people are still getting hurt, we may need to act.
Maybe. I guess if even the bone folk are having issues, the oil folk must have it even worse.
Right. And if they have begun to multiply, there could be other effects on the ecosystem here. Humans' coexistence with monsters is built on top of a more fragile balance than we like to think.
Huh. I'll take your word on that. I guess even in our work, a little slip leads to big problems. All right then. I'll leave it to you. Just be careful out there, yeah?
Victoria, how you doing, dude?
A preliminary investigation has confirmed Ida's report. The Rompopolo population has exploded. Normally, that increase would be met with a proportional rise in predator species.
But it seems like that hasn't been the case here. The local ecosystem may already be destabilizing.
Agreed. The situation requires some intervention before life here becomes unsustainable. When you're ready, let's set out to winnow that Rompopolo population and secure the area.
Still think it should be pronounced Rompopolo, but... what do I think of the game so far? I like it. Cool. I don't have a ton to say, really. For me, personally, playing more Monster Hunter is about just unlocking stuff and building sets and playing with friends and stuff like that. So, I admittedly don't really care that much for the story a ton. I like the implied lore that Monster Hunter has a lot of the time. I think there's a lot of really cool implied lore with art books and stuff like that. And I'll shut up for a sec.
Is something wrong?
Yeah. So the good news is that we've been getting more orichalcite lately. It's better quality, too. But more crafting means more scrap. And with this much being made, we've had to, you know, dump it.
And that's a problem?
Stuff's been revered since ancient times. We don't mean any disrespect, just... we're also busy, yeah? I don't know if it's related, but now we have this walking boulder turning up outside town.
Oh, Gravios.
There are reports that people are getting hurt, too. But it's not something that any of us can handle.
It's possible it's related. Some species of monsters feed on ores and metals. The guild will look into the matter. Please just give us some time.
There's things that eat metal? Yeesh. All right. We'll leave it to you. Just be careful.
Based on Dogard's account, it's likely a Gravios.
It wouldn't be strange to think that the excess orichalcite could have drawn it in. And it seems there have previously been sightings around Azuz. You were authorized to hunt that Gravios before the damage spreads.
There's things out there that eat metal? Oh my god, that was awesome. Yeah, ultimately, I do kind of like the hunter taking a more involved role, as far as dialogue and stuff like that. You know, the silent protagonist only works so well for some things, but it's... with what they were doing here with the story, having the hunter not talk or anything would have been really bizarre. I do kind of like the way the story went. I think the story was actually pretty decent for, you know, all things considered, what you want to get out of a Monahun game. I'm annoyed that because of how this and World are, in order to get anywhere, I had to speed through the story. It bugs the shit out of me that I can't just go and do some solo stuff or some multiplayer stuff to get the stuff that I want, and that everything is tied to my progress in single player to basically do anything. I mean, you can approach them both at the same time, sure, because, I mean, rather, you can approach the story as you play multiplayer, but not only is it kind of obnoxious with how this game has the multiplayer set up, it's also restrictive. Like, it felt easier and faster to just do stuff solo instead of try and play with people concurrently. That's why I like the older games. I really much more prefer having Village and Hub, you know? Who is this person I'm supposed to be talking to? That's one of a few things. I have kind of a love-hate relationship with this game so far, and I mean, so far I think I like it more than World. World is my least played game in the series. I've already talked about that at length. But I mean, for you guys, for anybody that was watching me last week, I stopped exploring even the new areas. Like the other 3 maps, I put no time exploring in because I just wanted to try and finish stuff so I had things to do with other people. And, you know, there's a lot of different subsets of people that enjoy this game, or this series now, I should say. You know, people like the fashion hunters have become more prominent. There's people that really do just play solo and treat it like a borderline Souls-like and see what they can do. There's people like me that, okay, there we fucking go. There's people like me that, you know, just want to play the game, really. And it's kind of neat because it's, in a Pokemon sense, expanding in really cool ways. But really, I feel like what satisfies most of that desire and curiosity is strictly just having separate solo and multiplayer hubs. And not only that, but it's so much easier in multiple ways to make progression both as a player and in the world like that.
It is you, Hunter. Auspicious timing. There is something I would speak with you about. Our mason sighted an unfamiliar monster while out gathering stone. I thought you should know.
I see. Any details you can share?
Yes. They mentioned being blinded by a flash before finding the stone they gathered stolen. Some of those affected by the light reported a terrible dizziness. I fear worse harm may follow. It feels almost as if it is lying in wait for us, knowing that we quarry during the fallow.
A dizzying flash. I can think of a likely suspect. Either way, we'll need to take action. Are you comfortable leaving this matter to us?
To be honest, it would be a relief. My apologies for the bother. And my thanks.
Jeez, whatever that was, the mic picked it up.
I see. Going off of Zato's account, I would suspect we're dealing with the Gypceros.
Agreed. But the complete lack of other sightings feels unnatural. That's what gives me pause. If there's any clue here, it's that only people involved in mining stone have encountered it.
You're right. Didn't he mention that they only quarry stone during the fallow? Might the Gypceros only be active in this region during that particular season?
It's certainly possible. All right. We'll time our investigation with the fallow then.
Understood. Please be careful when the time comes.
Something I do really like is the knowledge that the hunter and the handler already have with a lot of stuff. I think that's really nice, given that they've already come from other regions. And so, you know, they should have that knowledge base. I think that's a really good touch on both their characters.
Hunter! I'm so glad you're here. Could I talk to you for a minute? Lately, the Vanguard's desert patrols have been attacked by a sand leviathan, unlike any they've ever seen.
It may have felt you were encroaching on its territory. Have you heard what was different?
It was larger in size. I also heard that it looked like it was covered in old scars.
I see. From those characteristics, it sounds like we're dealing with a tempered monster.
tempered monster.
One that's weathered countless battles over the years and grown more powerful. And more dangerous. If the patrols have attracted one's attention, they'll be at risk as long as it remains here. Better to remove that threat before someone gets seriously hurt. Will you leave this to the guild?
Of course. Thank you so much. Please, be careful out there.
The guild researchers sent to investigate Isai's report confirmed your theory. They cited a tempered Balahara in the desert. It's certain to affect the greater region. Hunt authorization has come down from the guild. Please, take care of it as soon as you're ready.
Alright, let's take a look real quick. Get past all this. How are we looking overall? The Scarlet Forest. We haven't been to the Scarlet Forest yet. Let's do that, and then I'm going to grab the code. Yeah, I like that too. They definitely like a lot of people don't really understand that like Monster Hunter as a series isn't just like going like conceptually isn't just going and killing monsters for the fun of it. It's about their coexistence with the rest of the region, their environment, and the world as at large, really. And I like that this game has really kind of hammered that point in, that, you know, we're trying to coexist, basically, and I think that's awesome. I really do think that's cool. Anyways, we're gonna have Totes in here in 1 second. I ask that the people in the chat, for at least a little bit, keep it to, just me and him, and later on I will open up the room for other people. I'm also waiting for Signal to show up again as well. I believe he's in the middle of having dinner with his wife, and presumably kid as well. I don't know if the kids don't have schedules, let's be real, especially newborns. But yeah, just for the diversity, because, you know, haven't really gotten to play these games on stream with these people, or even really had these people on stream very much, so.
Hello there, and just in time. I have a little favor I'd like to ask you. Remember the Alpha Doshagama you hunted a fair while back? We've learned a lot from it. But I'm still a bit short on evidence to back my current theory. I'd love a little more data. I'm sorely tempted to go and collect it myself, but I admit it's outside of my capabilities.
That awareness is as surprising as it is welcome.
Anyway, I'd like you to capture a solitary specimen from the forest. One with no pack. Comparing that to the other alpha should help to improve our understanding. I'm in no hurry, though. Feel free to take this on at your own leisure. I appreciate it.
Being that we haven't really gotten to play either, Arctorio, if you wanted to play at some point, we absolutely could. Don't get me wrong, though, I totally understand and respect abstaining, and I appreciate it. Trust me, progression takes a bit. Boy, does it take a bit, I think is the best way to put that. Oh, at the Woodwood place, okay. Yeah, like when I say that I was speeding through the story last week, I really mean it. Like I was blitzing the story just to try and unlock stuff to like play with people for this point or the next one. I'm actually going to wait a second because there we go. There we go. Alright. The forest is quite bountiful with a lot of stuff, so I'm gonna be catching stuff along the way. That's fine, Dan. And you know, if you need some good background noise, you can throw on the stream as background noise. That helps too. But you know, if you're not feeling it, you're not feeling it. Get yourself some good music or something. You know, just try and make it a vibe, whatever you're doing. The hell was that? Oh, it was one of those things. Okay.
A tempered monster! Look at the size of that scar.
That's actually really cool that the tempered monsters have visual differences. That is a really good touch. But yeah, so the long and short of it is I do enjoy a lot of what this game is doing. There's plenty of aspects I don't enjoy, but I think some of that also stems from the fact that I mean, I'm a little bit stuck in my ways, you know? I do kind of like the older gens. I like the way kind of things were. And
I wonder how everyone's doing that.
not to say like I'm dissuaded from. I guess I'll hold on to these. I don't know if these things are used for anything other than trading.
Next time we swap.
Yeah, not to say I'm dissuaded from change or anything, but there's a lot of systems in place that I feel like some have gotten better with time. Definitely. I cannot deny that. But some have also gotten worse, or they've tried to reinvent the wheel too many times, kind of thing, you know?
It's for that.
So like, for example, this is something that's kind of annoying. I have 2 ancient wyvern coins in my chest. Why can't I just trade from the chest, you know? They could totally work in something like that. Although I guess technically you're supposed to be able to use Nata for that, but what do I know?
You will make with the listenings. The forest has changed. Different from before. Strong, lush. The pink fur, too, grows strong and lush. Different from before. Its texture surely more silkiness. And so we make more dealings this day.
You're asking me to bring you more Congalala fur?
Your swiftly uptaking pleases me. The fluffy fur will please me more. Go!
I like these guys. The Woodwoods are fucking awesome. Alright, let's take a look. Is there anything else on the map to get right now? No, things are looking pretty good. I don't know what that orange sticky note is. Maybe it's for the quest, perchance? Anyway, let's take a look at the Wounded Hollow real quick. Let's see exactly what this is, and then maybe that will have killed enough time for Totes to swing on in. Okay, so there's 2 different paths we can go. I don't know what the Drakewing perch is for. Oh, it'll just take you down. Yeah, this is very much so arena. It looks like this is just going to be a route to get to the backside instead of the front. Yeah. So you can come here. You would get off here. I'm gonna guess that this rock burst is probably set. Whatever this is, though, monsters might come out of this area. There's these spires here. You can run up them and fucking do shit. Stone. There's a Shagama. I'm gonna try to have it ignore me. Well, there goes that. There is the fence. We got a few vigor mental bugs. There's some environment play with a slope. It looks like you can pull the fence from distances. I don't know if that damaged him. I don't think it did. Either way, this is the arena. Arena's pretty cool. It's not too crazy. I don't see anything else to gather, really. The fence switches also being on one side is kinda sucky. But, that's not really a big deal, quite frankly. I mean, that will marginally affect things, you know? You can climb the fence? Oh, no, okay. No, you can treat the fence, actually, this one looks climbable. Or maybe it's just, yeah, okay, so it's not climbable, it's just, maybe that's the reparations that Gemma had to make. Can't really interact with anything. But, yeah. So that's the arena for the game. It's cool that you can just kind of go to it. Alright, so for the meantime, while I'm waiting for people to show up, let's go ahead and do some... let's tie up some loose ends. How about that, okay? First off, we can visit this guy. Santiago.
Don't be shy. Have a look.
Commission ticket. A ticket in the image of a hunter who traveled to the New World. Oh, that's really cool. I don't have... Oh, I have 9,000 points. Okay, so I can only get one of these. I can pick up weapons, which I'm not going to do. It's cool that you can do that, but... some cheap shock traps? For now, I'll take those. Some low rank parts. I don't actually know how you would go about getting low rank parts for the small monsters other than maybe picking a quest and getting them that way. Not certain about that. I will pick up all of these as well because mega potions are still good. I'm trying not to use any and stockpile them, especially right now because immunizers. I almost passed up on those. All right, so that's looking pretty good.
Right.
Yo, what up, brother?
Yo. What's up?
How you doing?
I'm big chillin'. Actually, I had a fucking horrible night of sleep, but otherwise I'm big chillin'. I mean, like, I don't know what the deal was, but, like, honestly, I went to bed at, like, I don't know, I guess it was, like, 2:30 or 3. And fucking... I got, like, no deep sleep whatsoever, and it was just suddenly, like, 10, and I woke up. But it felt like... It felt kind of like I was cognizant the entire time, you know? Like, I wasn't really awake, but, like, I was just kind of in, like, a stasis, you know what I'm saying? It was fucking weird.
I do know what you're saying. I know exactly what you're saying, honestly.
Yeah, so that was weird, but I mean, whatever. Anyway, I picked up a ton of quests, and I'm still working on my finishing up this set for now, but I need to hunt a low rank Nursilla. And I don't know how to do that.
Rank?
Oh, there
What
it
the
is.
fuck?
Yeah, because I need I need a part from it. Those large pincers. I need one of those.
That's hilarious, honestly.
Safety first, right?
I had to finish. I was in the middle of like hunting an ooth, so
oh, word.
I just finished that.
Cool. Yeah, I actually after this, I'm just gonna have you help me with a ton of my shit because I'm super behind. After this, I think we're probably gonna hunt Siu Wu because I got the high rank quest for one of those, and that's what my switch axe is.
That's Squidward, right? That one's Squidward.
Yeah. That's the smaller squid,
okay.
not fire squid.
Oh, okay.
How much time do I have left? Okay. I've got 5 minutes left on my meal. I might as well just refresh that real quick. Yeah, and then I totally want to farm up some of these events with you, actually, too.
Oh, hell yeah.
So if you're already planning on doing that, I would totally like to just double down on that shit.
Absolutely. I've just been doing stuff. I needed to upgrade. I needed to hunt that monkey.
Little monkey
not the conga monkey, the other monkey. Angry monkey. Rajang's brother.
A Jarakan? I fucking hate that thing, dude.
Yeah, I had to hunt one of those, but the only quest I had was one for double of them. So I had to hunt both of them. And it was a little bit of a pain in the butt. I didn't cart on that one, but then I did cart on Uth because I went, you know when you go to heal and you know you just did it at the fucking worst time and you're like, I'm gonna pay for this heal, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean... That's...
I didn't even get enough of that stupid monkey's part, bro. I need one more.
We can tackle that after I get my switch axe if you want.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me go see if I have a quest for one. If not, I can just always do a fields to get more.
But yeah, I mean, dude, you're telling me, like, with how long I've been playing GU for, because, I mean, don't forget, you stop to do anything in that game if you're not attacking, so, you know, I've definitely healed at the wrong point plenty of times.
Got something in
That's just something you do, you know?
It really is. It just be something you do.
I did actually make some good progress, though.
We do have a double one. We can always just hunt the double one.
Okay, that's cool, that's cool.
Let me join your lobby real quick. Hold on a second.
Word.
I got the code stuff.
Oh, that's so neat! I got this stuff that's supposed to be like a throwback to the world set. That's really cool.
Oh, hey, yo.
Yeah, I picked up a ticket from I don't know what it's called, but you know the ship that imports stuff. Yeah, I got the commission set.
That's a special like ticket. That dude like very rarely brings that thing around.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, like there's a couple of vendors that bring around like certain things. Like you can get the sinister cloth from the dude who gathers you ingredients from like the first village.
Yeah, I saw that actually from a Woodwood, I think, had it. I didn't get to trade him, though. I was kind of bummed about that. Oh yeah, I need this Wing Drake hide.
See you later.
Searching that Lauby.
Okay, cool.
Lauby.
Okay, so if I get rid of this, I get rid of Burst, but I don't really care about Burst.
Why did that just happen? E7.
Okay, surely this thing will drop a Wing Drake hide, right?
No. Shout out to Thomas, honestly, for always hitting me up with those rations.
Oh, actually, facts. Okay, I need to find one more of those Bonos. If I can get that, then I can actually just get those legs right now.
Oh, that's actually super sick.
Come on, where's these little buzzards at? You're telling me there was only one over here? That's so shameful, dude.
I'll give the Duna though. It's got some awesome armor.
Oh yeah, for sure, dude. I'll tell you what. If you wanna accept the quest, we can do this low rank Narcilla, and then that bonus will probably respawn when we get back. So
sick.
That's probably the way to do that.
Oh, you posted the quest already, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
cool.
I need to break Narcilla's little, you know when it does the big hug move?
Yeah.
Yeah, those pincers it has are breakable. And we're going to have to be careful to bait it out.
Yeah, when it does that too, it's also a weak point, so we can hit that with a focus attack.
Yeah, Dan from last night was telling me about that, and apparently they were playing the game, like, largely just holding L2. And I'm just wondering how much I've missed by not just holding L2 half the hunt, quite frankly.
Oh,
Because,
that's hilarious. I really like that focus attack. It's really, really decent, honestly.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I was for the charge blade, it is a stupid fucking chainsaw attack, you know what I'm saying?
That's sick, yeah.
Cool.
Hey, Peters, I was saying it in the chat, but I strictly want to keep it right now to the people that I haven't really gotten to play with, and I play with you every month on stream, so if you wouldn't mind sticking out for just a little bit, you can probably join later tonight.
Yeah, no worries. I was gonna check in anyway. Just letting you know I try to enter your lobby and yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome.
I'll let you stick around a little bit later.
All right. Until then. All right.
Thanks for understanding, dude. Appreciate it.
Yeah, for sure.
Consider it the VIP treatment. You know what I'm saying? You're like the I'm like the opener, and you're like the closer. You know what I'm saying? You're the main attraction.
All right. Yeah, I'm good to go.
All right, cool. I am also set.
Yeah, so we're just gonna have to bait this out for a little bit, I guess.
Cool. It's really unfortunate you can't just break those things from like just bashing its face. You know what I'm saying?
For real.
Kind of weird, honestly.
There is a chance this is carvable too, is what I was saying. It's supposed to be a pretty high chance, so I mean,
we can always
just need to go
cap it
savage
too if you want.
It didn't say it was a cap reward actually, so.
Oh,
we'll
really?
just,
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know at least.
Yeah, we'll just have to go crazy with it.
Sick.
I do wish I had like part breaker or something though. This would be a good time to have that. Come on. Whoops.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I fucking triggered the sleep toad by mistake. Alright, whatever.
That was awesome.
Yeah, we're also gonna have to be careful too, because when we hit it as a weak spot, it like flings back, and you gotta go to the other side of it to hit it, so.
Oh, interesting, okay.
As a matter of fact, I should be using Switch Axe, not this. Because the one thing I for sure don't want to do is, oh, check this out. Oh, no, I fucked up. It did it too fast. I'm dumb. I didn't get to do the parry. The switch axe's parry is so fucking strong. Damn it.
I don't really get a whole lot of time to run around that idiot and break that face, honestly.
No, not at all, dude.
Especially seeing as how it takes it like 15 seconds to wind up that attack.
For real, right?
I'm about to shoot this fool with a poison pod.
Okay, here we go.
Shout another poison. Alright, here we go.
I did it too early. That sucks.
No,
that
and
really
I missed my
sucks.
stupid fucking focus strike on it.
Yeah, Bellanusilla's in the game. It's cool to see the homie back.
It is, honestly. The Narcilla, like, Charge Blade was one of my favorite Charge Blades, like, ever. Just because it was, like, that good-ass sleep Charge Blade.
It missed
And
me!
honestly, just looks, I cannot believe that.
And its weak spot... Okay, so I think its weak spot, like, slightly moves on that thing, because I've seen it more so, like, in the middle of the... Like,
middle of the pizzers.
Yeah. There we go. Got it. Well, not the weak spot, but I got the counter at least.
I think I got the weak spot.
It
Oh,
went
I
to
got the-
sleep? And or no, maybe
Oh,
I just
didn't
went
mean
to
to
sleep.
do that. I think
What
it's
fucking
paralyzed,
weird.
though.
It is paralyzed right now, yeah.
I don't want to do too much damage on it. I don't-
Yeah, so cool thing about Switch Axe, and by cool I mean fucking stupid, is the file doesn't load over time anymore. You can only load it by
Sorry, what?
actually... Got it.
Nice. Well done.
There we go. Yeah, so the file doesn't reload over time, so you have to attack in order to get more file to turn back into sword form. It's actually fucking stupid.
That's
I hate
kinda
it.
lame, honestly. Like, that was one of the really cool things about the Switch X is that the file just kind of like charged up over time.
Yeah, you could just let it do its thing. Another thing
Yeah.
too is oh, they give you so much to handle this thing. Another thing too is
God, yeah, they do.
You know when you didn't have file and you tried to change the form and you would like jam the Switch Axe to like get it to reload. Now if you try and do that, it actually reloads at the very end of the animation, so you can't even like try and get a quick charge in before you get hit or like try and animation cancel it or anything.
Oh, that's kind of weird. It's almost like they kind of nerfed the Switch Axe for kind of no reason. It feels like, honestly.
I should not have mounted this thing. I'm getting off it. But yeah, I kind of feel that way too. Can I get off this thing? I'm pressing square. There we go. But yeah, no, it doesn't control like as nice as I am used to it controlling. So
That's really unfortunate too, because like, I don't even know. Like, that's just really weird, especially for the Switch Axe mains. You're not someone who has played Switch Axe and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
It's definitely got a feel to it, so it's really weird that they disrupt that, honestly, because it's such a, I don't know, I don't want to say it's a delicate weapon, but it's like a weapon where it's like, you change a little thing and you actually change like a big, a lot to it.
Yeah,
You
like
do
in the
stuff like not let
beta,
its file charge up over time. That's a pretty big damn difference on how you play with that thing, you know?
yeah, no, actually speaking of, in the beta, when I was playing Switch Axe, the rolling in axe form was so fucking bad that like, oh come on, got it, okay.
Well done. Oh, I also got it. Interesting. Okay.
No, and because we're on the web, he didn't even keep it up. He just fell in the fucking trap.
Cringe, bro.
But yeah, rolling in sword form was really, really bad. You almost had no distance on it whatsoever, and I don't even know if the iframes were changed. But it just felt stiff and disgusting to use. They changed it for this, thankfully. But I mean, damn, that was really bad.
That's actually wild. I didn't get a chance as in Monster Hunter Wilds. I didn't get a chance to play the beta, so I didn't know if they changed this charge blade since the beta. But I'll be honest, like the charge blade, they only feels better since like when I used to play in Worlds and stuff like that. And what's it called? With them adding stuff like Perfect Guard and making the shield really viable now, to where like when you block and stuff like that, it definitely doesn't rip off like a bunch of your sharpness. Where in like Wild, if you really tried to block some heavy attacks, like your sharpness would go right down the drain.
Yeah.
And now it feels really cool because that doesn't really happen. Now you have like actually like you don't have to worry about being like, if I do guard this attack, I'm probably gonna have to run away and sharpen my weapon. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do.
He's right by these flash bugs, and like I keep trying not to hit them.
I'm gonna get him off.
Yeah.
That's bugging the hell out of me. I have to hit him to get more fucking file anyway, so.
Gonna do this attack 5 times in a row. Oh my god, it did. 6 times. Oh no. Why did actually just do it.
Oh, gotcha,
man,
bitch! I'm getting annoyed.
This is dumb.
Oh, he's exhausted. Alright, you know what?
The cats are beating its ass too much. Oh shit, that knocked its fangs up. Do what we do. I'm gonna carve up these little babies.
It's kind of fucked up if you think about it.
I need to get me my monster broth so I could warm it up and drink it on an ice cold day.
That is the most disgusting thing. I hate you for that. Oh yeah, something else they did too was they changed the combo for Switch Axe. So that's really jarring for me personally.
That's also really weird. Like I know the combos by heart so much that I don't even know if I could actually tell the buttons. I just know where they are in the controller.
Yeah, right? Let's just kill this thing. There's no way we need to be this careful to get apart, right?
Nah, you're gonna get it off on. Oh, no way. Get it! Get it! Get it!
Got it! No, I got paralyzed!
I cannot believe this. This is actually crazy.
Oh yeah, check this out though. So you've used the elemental discharge and then you can do this.
Okay, that was pretty awesome.
Yeah, that's super sick. That's like the real finisher right there. You there's a level 1 and a level 2. I charged up that level 2, so it was a little more bombastic. But that's sick. That's like an actually badass thing that they added, so.
Well, they at least had that one good thing, right?
Yeah, so that and the parry on sword. Hey, I carved it! I carved the Calicera! Hell yeah!
Oh, I got one too, let's go!
Oh my god. Now you too can make the Mushromancer talisman.
Let's go.
Oh,
I think I already made that actually.
Oh, I'm jealous. I got another one in rewards too. Alright, well, cool.
Oh, that's even better.
It took us 10 minutes to hunt a low rank monster and we didn't even need to be as careful as we were.
That might be even poggers, as I might say.
It is. Speaking of poggers, if you use code LINKSWORD10 at discount, you can get 10% off your poggers order. Highly recommend it, by the way, chat.
It's good. I've tried it. It's definitely.
Yeah,
Toad's a pretty monster.
when I ordered the stuff that I was testing before I signed the affiliate agreement, Totes was with me to test it, and it's honestly really fucking good. But yeah, so for Switch Axe, the parry thing too, because the upswing when you're in axe form is like one of those things that it doesn't initiate a clash, but it like will send the monster back if they're trying to do a move with it. I guess
Cool.
it's not like the clash that some things get, but I guess it's the same kind of response that it would get. But that's kind of
Right.
a hard thing to do. But the sword form version of it is so fucking instant and so free. Like as long as you're not in the middle of an animation, you can just use it and just counter whatever the fuck gets thrown at you. It's badass.
That's actually really awesome,
Ready to
honestly.
get to work?
All right, so I still haven't unlocked talisman upgrading, so that kind of sucks. But
Anything
whatever.
catch your eye?
Okay, let me see if I can go get one of those wing drake hides, and then I can make the last piece that I need.
Oh, sick.
And then I can actually start upgrading shit.
Oh, that's awesome. And whatever quest you want to do, I'm pretty much game for. You know what I'm saying? So we're just chilling. I'm gonna mute real quick. I'm gonna hit this pendulum.
Cool. Yeah, go ahead. I'm not seeing these things anywhere. Is it because of the thunderstorm? That's actually interesting. So this will outline even small monsters? Wow, it does. That's really cool. So these things might not be around because of the environment. Is that a tempered?
Honestly, that makes sense.
Yeah, I guess it's because it's a thunderstorm. These little bastards aren't here. What other map are there various wing drakes in? Maybe in the forest? Some of those little guys? You think you can upgrade talismans from the start? It's just kind of weird getting to it in the menu. It looks like I need to do a quest or something, because if I go to Alma, or not Alma, Gemma, where the fuck is she?
One of the big things I do notice is that you need a specific, like, certain number of parts before you can upgrade it. Like, when I got the evasion, one, I wasn't able to upgrade it until I hunted, I don't remember what it was, but once I hunted it and got one of its parts, it immediately let me start upgrading it. So it might not be locked behind a quest, it might just be locked behind, like, certain drops that it needs.
What are we making?
Could also be wrong about that, you know.
Yeah, I might need to just unlock whatever it is to upgrade, because like I can't even access the upgrade list at all.
Yeah, like my upgrade list is like 2. Like it's just the 2 that I have the parts to upgrade. Like I've got a couple forged, but I could only upgrade like 2 of them, so I have the parts for those ones. But it also might just be behind like hunter rank and stuff like that. How what's your next, I guess, like main objective? Is it just to get your hunter rank up?
Yeah, my next main objective is to get my HR up. I picked up a ton of side quests in the meantime though, so we're not wanting for stuff. I just need to finish building this fucking set before I go and do other shit.
No, that's super fair, honestly. Like having that high rank set is gonna be huge, man.
Threat level. What are those tiny little fuckers called in this map? RPOs. Okay, there we go. And while I'm doing that, I'll pick up stuff along the way.
Yeah, you gotta.
materials off of small monsters as well.
I sure can, Alma. In fact, that's what I'm trying to do right now.
Hey, get that hunter rank up, Guardian. I mean, Hunter. Hello. I need to hunt this stupid knockoff Kush one time just to unlock this chest piece so I could layer it over my current chest.
I still don't even know what monster you're talking about. I haven't seen whatever it is yet, so.
Hey.
Okay, armor.
Look good.
Give me all that.
Okay, I really like that.
Equip. Alright, now before I start upgrading shit all willy-nilly.
Willison Nillison.
Wilson Nelson. Or Wilson Nelson, I guess. Is
Wilson
what it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
That was awesome. My favorite things.
Okay, how do you... Okay. So I'm gonna remove all my decos real quick and see if my set is actually where I want it to be.
What in the heck is a deco? Like a Deku seed? Like the Deku tree? Like the Deku stick?
Shut up, you dumbass! Alright, we got level 3 Mushroom Mancer. That was the biggest thing I wanted. Evade
That
window
is actually
at
awesome.
4 is sick. Adrenaline Rush is nice. Constitution is good at level 2. And I have, I do have Scorcher 2 active. I don't know why it wasn't active from... What the fuck is it active from? Okay, so I think, so that's active and we're all good to go. So now I can go ahead and set my gems and we can get things looking real nice.
Wait, we're looking.
Oh, that's actually really cool.
Sugoi, as some might say.
Mucho segundo. Oh shit. I can't remember what gem. Did I have Paralyzer gem in? I think I did. Okay. So now I have a fuck ton of level 1 slots and a bunch of level 2s as well. What am I looking to do here?
Listen, Thomas, you're doing God's work. The more rations you give me, the better.
Alright, so I've got Divine Blessing level 3. I don't really care about the resistances. I do have a slight weakness to Dragon and Thunder, but that's not a big deal. Stun. Recovery speed is cool, I guess. Extra health is recovered from environmental interactables. That's actually pretty sick. Because I use Vigor Wasp and Vigor Mental Bugs quite a bit when they're around.
Honestly, same.
I can also throw in another level of Con. That's pretty good. I might actually do that. I have 2 of those. And then I can throw in another evasion one. So I should have a evasion plus, whatever the equivalent of evasion plus 2 is in this game. Let's see where we stand with this right now. So I have Power Prolonger 3 because I have my Switch Axe equipped. Evade Window Evade Window level 5, Constitution at 3, Divine Blessing and Mushroom Mancer at 3, and then I have Adrenaline Rush too. Okay, so I have a lot I can mess around with. Let me use my last one for Constitution at level 4 reduces fixed stamina by... Oh, damn. Alright, so that's another 10%. Whereas I can throw the Gobbler Jewel. Disables damage reactions when you hit a friend or when a friend hits you. That might be worth it too. You know, for anybody that wants to throw a longsword into the mix, you know what I'm saying?
I do. Actually, I don't, because I don't play longsword. but I'll act like I do.
All right. I can go ahead and throw Con in, and then just for some filler ones, I'll throw the defense jewel in, and I don't know. Are any of these even worthwhile? Recovery speed? Sure, why not? Okay, so that's gonna be the set. Let me go ahead and upgrade this shit finally. Now I actually have some fucking defense.
The knockoff Kush is called Jindahad, I believe.
Oh, Jindahad. Okay, yeah, I've only fought him the one time. I don't even have him unlocked yet.
Yeah, you fight him at some point throughout the story. They make you fight one. I'm honestly, I won't lie. So I've been just trying to find a secondary weapon. I feel like I'm just gonna use sword and shield because I'm pretty familiar with using sword and shield.
SNS is pretty cool, honestly.
Yeah, it is really cool, honestly, and it's one of those things where like. It's just one of those things where it's just like I can hop into it really easily without having to think. I would eventually like to learn how to play the HH, but
I got to play Hunting Horn a little bit in the beta. It's really fucking cool with the way the sound bubbles work.
I was looking at that.
It is really fun.
This is crazy. I'll have to send you this video. Hold on, I'm gonna send it to you. This makes me laugh so much. It's just a TikTok. I'm gonna send it to you over text.
Okay, word. Jesus Christ,
yeah,
that goes all my
freaking
freaking
I can just hop
spheres.
into easily, you know what I'm saying?
I'm ready to work.
But oh yeah, this is the whole reason why I've been brought up. The Jindahad longsword or the sword and shield is a mace. It's a mace.
Oh shit, that's sick, dude.
Yeah, I was like, or not a mace, a flail, because the flail.
Oh, that's even better.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm like, okay, listen, you might be a knockoff Kush, but at the same time, that's a really cool sword.
That sounds pretty damn badass, honestly. Damn. I really wish the Nursilla set was better because this thing looks so damn cool. The bug armor always looks sick. It always looks so Gundam-like.
It do. And that's always like really, really awesome. Enjoy this masterpiece.
I want to do that. Dude, I'm already low on armor spheres. You gotta be joking. I upgraded 3 pieces so far. I'm already fucking halfway out. Okay, let me check this out. It's like not working. What the fuck?
That's lame. You should be able just to. I make it so you shouldn't have to open like TikTok or these.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
Your, okay. Yeah. Just keep watching. It only gets better.
Getting into it. The party's starting to feel the groove. That was fucking awesome. Yeah, dude. Oh man, I love that. That's sick.
I always forget that
my
hunting
paper!
boards give you stuff like crit and stuff like that.
Yeah, dude. They're so fucking good.
They are. I'd really like to learn one, but also learning a whole new weapon. You know what I'm saying? Especially when it's like, when I'm like so used to just using the weapons I already know. You know?
I get you.
It's one of those things where I know it'll be a good idea to do it, but also it's
like
doing
it's better to do it in your
That's
free
true.
time. Like
Yeah.
once you're
Exactly.
happy with where your set is, because like I picked up Gunlance in Rise. I guess it was Sunbreak after I was really happy with where I was with my other weapons, and like it's super sick, and I'm happy to just bust out the Gunlance set whenever I want to, but I never do that until I'm happy with where I'm at with my main two weapons.
Oh.
You know where to find
That's
me.
fair, honestly. I used to use a couple different weapons back in the day.
You used a few, honestly.
Yeah, back
I
when,
mean-
especially in Monster Hunter 4, like I've tried a lot of different weapons in Monster Hunter 4, and I tried really hard to like a lot of weapons. I'll be honest, I hope, and this is just coming from someone who only played this weapon in Monster Hunter 4 on the 3DS. I hope Lance has gotten better from just facing the opposite way of the monsters and hopping backwards to get to the monster. You know what I'm saying?
It has actually. So I played both Gunlance and Lance in the beta for this game. Their movement is fucking nutty.
Okay, because
okay, so like have you tried Sword and Shield in this yet?
I have not tried Sword and Shield. I've only played Charge Blade.
So it's
I've
like
crafted a Sword and Shield, but I haven't used it yet.
I don't know if Charge Blade has it, but Sword and Shield, you can literally just swing the sword and move while you're swinging it, so you can just like stay super mobile. And Gunlance is kind of like that, actually. You can just kind of keep attacking and just like you get your hop still, but you can hop in any direction. It's super fast, and you get a good amount of distance with it. And yeah, Gunlance can just kind of keep going with it. And then Lance has good movement now, like decent movement for evasion and stuff like that. But it's still, it's still kind of Lance. And they also, you can just use that, like, that move where you like throw the Lance down and you just keep running until you eventually stop. You can just throw that down like whenever. It's actually, oh my god, the house just fucking came down on me. You can just throw that down and do that whenever if you want to get like crazy with the speed.
Oh, that's cool.
Anyway, I need paper really bad. Are one of these two event quests really good for getting big spawn dualies?
No, but I can show you what is good for getting big spawn dualies. Do you have the underground lake unlocked for the Scarlet Forest?
Yeah. You're talking about that like spot where there's like a fuck ton of fucking
gold and platinum fish.
Oh, maybe not the fish, but actually, I just made the camp right there. That's what I was making the camp for. That's hilarious. Okay.
Yeah. Go there, and you can. Each one of those platinum fish scales sells for 1,000 zenny, and 2,000, and each gold sells for 1,000. And
oops, I didn't mean to do that.
You can get something like sometimes I've gotten like almost 20 fish one time off like one spawn.
Okay, yeah.
You can just catch them with your capture net, yeah.
Yeah, so I
and
just
every once
made.
in a while, you'll see my favorite guy, the crab, the one that you can catch and steal his coin.
Yeah, so I'd been here a couple times, but when I was here last time, I didn't have the ability to make tents, so. That's actually sick.
Yeah, this place is literally awesome for that because there's 2 fishing spots.
Escanite?
Yeah,
okay, that was a rare encounter.
This is a great place for hunter points because each one of those things gives you like 100 hunter points.
How often do these things respawn?
I'm not gonna lie, I just traveled to the Windward Plains and then travel back, and almost every single time they close to respawn. Yeah,
dude,
I've gotten so much zenny and hunter points. I probably spent only like a couple hours here, and I was able to like bolster my like zenny and hunter points because of this. And you can get the drifting sea pot, which you can occasionally trade for just random shit from people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I really liked
there's
exploring
2
this map as a
spots
whole.
for the ancient dragon coin.
How close is that?
The ancient wyvern coin. There's one that's held by the crab. That's right where the first fishing spot is in the cave, and then when you go underwater and swim to the other fishing spot, there's
Oh wait, there's
sometimes a point
another
just chilling
fishing.
there.
Oh, right here. I didn't even know this one. Wait, I see it. Got it.
Yeah.
Caught a creature that bears an ancient wyvern coin. Cool.
Check your map when
Yeah, that crab is my favorite thing to catch, just because honestly, when you read it too, you read that crab just shoves like shiny shit into its shell. So it's even funnier that like this fool is just holding an ancient wyvern coin.
Dude.
And you're like, listen, buddy, I'm taking this.
I didn't get to read it because like a bunch of environmental shit came up and blocked it. Oh my god,
Aw.
you get actual materials too for getting that pot too. Like I just got carbide ore from that.
It's fucking amazing, honestly. And then there's also, you know, the 3 mining spots too that occasionally will, you know, keep respawning, and the blue mushroom.
Yeah.
If you go to like the head of the waterfall, there's always a bitter bug there.
Yeah, dude, this place is actually goated. Oh my god.
Yeah, dude, I love this. Is my favorite portable camp place, and it's safe, so you never have to worry about some dumb raptor or spider or some idiot coming in and fucking tearing down your shit. You know what I'm saying?
I can't believe how many points you get for these two, dude. Like that's insane.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? I honestly thought they were gonna patch that because I thought that was just something that shouldn't be possible. But like,
dude, they could. There's a new patch coming in a couple days. It could patch that.
Oh, and because like I mean, straight up, you can because once you unlock the ability to rest, which I still haven't, by the way. What's it called? It only costs like 300 to reset the area, and you can get like 1,000 fucking 100 points for just getting all this shit. But on top of that, you can just fast travel to the plains and just come back, and almost every time, a good amount of those fools will come back.
All right, chat. This is the fishing stream. It was foretold. Whoops, I went to the wrong spot. It's Fish Gaming Friday.
Let's go. We big fishing.
I don't know if I've ever told you this, but like one of my favorite things in games is fishing. And there was a point where I totally wanted to set up like a weekly fishing stream. So
that's actually
honestly,
really fun. Honestly, I also really like fishing in different games. Destiny 2 for those who unfortunately don't know, and I don't always feel proud about saying this. I played Destiny 2 a lot, and they did have a season where you got to fish, and like no one did it except for me. And,
dude,
you
what?
Can catch, like special exotic fish, and those little fish tank that you can drop them off in and stuff like that. And it sucks because it was seasonal content, so it rotated out, and it's no longer around, which is super
That's
unfortunate.
so weak, dude.
But it was really fun catching the fish because like you would literally just sit there and just like catch fish, and every once in a while you'd crack off like a really special yellow fish, and it was just an exotic fish. You know, they all looked really funny and stuff like that because they were like alien fish.
That's so sick, dude. Oh, got a Nova Crystal. Hell yeah. Oh, hold up. I just found like a bonus secret spot. What is this? Can I go in here? I can't go in here?
Oh, you talking about that little hole right next to...
Yeah, what the fuck is that
tent?
shit?
Yeah. I've also...
I feel like I'm getting robbed.
Because like the little guys come out of there too, with the little dudes.
Oh, the Wudwuds?
Yeah.
Oh man,
Yeah,
they got the
shout out
hookup?
to Robe, honestly, you know what I'm saying?
Robe is sick. Yeah, this is gonna be awesome. Getting all this extra carbide ore and stuff too is gonna mean that I can sell all that shit too.
Yeah, bro, this is the place that I was telling you about when like we were first talking. Where I was like, this is kind of a crazy little farm because I feel like this is a lot to put in just a place you can keep fast traveling back and forth to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I almost feel like this will be patched. Like the best that I'd seen farming for was in Rise, and you still had to develop like a route through the volcano map. And I mean, it was good. Don't get me wrong. Like for what you do to get everything, it's amazing. But you still have to go through like the route in the map to get everything, you know?
Yeah.
And that was, you know, it's good, but you got to set aside like a good half hour to an hour to make sure that you do it and you're good for like ever kind of thing. But this is just like, I mean, this is free. This is like actually free. Just in case they patch this, I'm going hard. I don't even care.
Yeah. This is netting big is what this is.
Oh man. Yeah, after this we'll do Siwu. And get my switch axe up to par.
Sick.
I don't know what I need to get the last like leg of the weapon upgrades though. They're probably Guardian pieces if I had to guess, but I don't know which ones they are. So
it just kind of depends. I know like certain ones. I have certain ones of the last one unlocked, but I still have some that are like, you know, question marked out, stuff like that.
Whoops, I went in the wrong order. Damn, I missed. So while we're doing this, do you see the spring banner for Faye?
I didn't actually. What? Those
Oh, dude, yeah. I think it's probably dropping tonight. Actually, it's Friday night, so.
Oh
it's
shit! Hold on a second. I'm gonna go watch the thing.
Yeah, you got a minute while I'm doing this. It's like a mix of a bunch of different games. I'm happy personally because Shadows of Valentia finally got another character. Not character, but like an alt. For a character that really needed it.
Nidhogger in here, right?
No.
No.
Unfortunately, it is the year of Nidhogger, but it is not the forever of Nidhogger. I apologize.
I'm disappointed now. Who's this? Oh, Vale. Vale's going.
Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed that there's another Veil because it's like I know nothing about Engage. Dude, she has like 4 different fucking like you can make Veil Emblem and she's like a year old. Like fuck off.
Yeah, it's like cool. Yeah, cool. Thanks for leaving some characters behind and
for real, honestly.
For like 4 times.
And it's like, dude, I was reading some of the discourse around Choose Your Legends because I just kind of wanted to see what people thought of the winners. And so many people were salty that there wasn't an engage winner. But it's like, dude, they release a new engage character like almost monthly. Like, fuck off.
Yeah, straight up, honestly. Like, I mean, what the fuck?
I mean, not gonna be wrong, you know, it's the newest game and all that shit.
Cool.
But
it's made the 4-star unit. She is, LOL.
She is, dude. Yeah, she's the 4-star and she has magic no follow-up. That's crazy, dude.
Which is crazy, yo. Honestly, getting a couple of her would not be a bad thing to do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
All right, so who's the dual unit?
Oh, you're gonna be stoked. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. It's kind of a savage banner, I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, is that Plumeria and Olivia?
Yeah,
no,
dude.
That's not Olivia. Oh, that is Olivia. Yo, what the? Oh, and their Lance unit too. That's kind of wild, honestly.
Isai from Kunafa would like to offer you a meal. You can just do that? That's cool.
Yeah, these fools will cook you like, yo, go and take that meal, because these fools cook you some absolutely.
I saw the effects from those ones that they give you in the story mode, and dude, those are fucking nutty.
Yeah, and they last like fucking an hour too, which is crazy.
Oh hell yeah, yeah. I'm gonna grab that when I go to the plains to reset this.
Honestly, straight like.
These beautiful Aquaticas respawn every time too. Not all of them, but like one in particular does. Or I guess 3 of them do.
Which is just super cool. Like you can trade those at Nada.
What was that?
Every once in a while,
Grand Escanite? Damn, dude.
Oh, you got one of the cool. Yeah, those guys are awesome.
And I think I got another one.
Oh, sick.
I'm gonna have to go through and look at the ecology in the book because I caught too much to even remotely have a chance to read any of that.
Honestly, yeah, that's fair.
This was actually, I don't know if I ever told you about it, but catching, oh, I told you yesterday, but yeah, catching stuff was like my favorite part of World. I love just throwing the net at shit and looking
Yeah,
for
I
those like
also I
rare
love
ones.
catching like the rare bugs. Yeah, like the rare bugs and the fish and stuff like that. Those were awesome, and you could have them in your room too, which is really cool.
Yeah, dude, that's what made it so sick, especially when like you have the big ass room and ooh, that sounds awesome. And you can have like the pond and you can just throw like a fuck ton of fish in the pond and like all the birds and shit like that.
Help yourselves.
I'm a little bit bummed
Which,
that you don't seem to be able
honestly,
to do that in this game yet.
I get the feeling. I get the feeling we're gonna get a lot, especially if they're already starting off strong with like, what is it, 2 months? We're getting the freaking Sakura dragon. What the hell is her
Oh,
name?
Mizu, yeah.
Kitsune. Yeah. Which honestly,
Yeah.
the fact that they're dropping a monster that soon is super cool. Honestly.
I don't know what the update schedule was like for Worlds, but Rise was pretty good and consistent with the updates. It was really good.
That's awesome.
So it might just be kind of how they do things going forward, which I don't really object to at all. But yeah, I really hope that they bring that in soon because that was close. I almost missed that. Yeah, because like I'm out here catching everything. Like even in the beta, they let you catch stuff around the Windward Plains, and
oh, that's cool.
I spent a whole ass stream just catching stuff. I think it's super neat. I was always the kind of guy to like you know when you're like walking around in RuneScape and you have nothing to do except examine stuff as you walk by it when you're slowly walking, you have no run stamina, so you can't do anything, you're just slowly walking along. I would click examine on everything and just read that shit because I just love the flavor text, you know? So catching the small creatures is super cool. In Rise you get to take pictures of them instead, and you can hang the pictures around. Not as cool as World had it, but considering it was a Switch game, I'll take it.
That's actually super cool still, though.
You'll farm the demo, and then when you get the game, you'll sell everything you farmed. I feel that, Bella.
Oh, this dude gave me some hard armor spheres for that one. Shit.
Damn, dude, you're getting hard armor spheres?
Wait, hold on. That said something about a power charm. Yo, can I go buy the power charm now? Yo, that kind of shit. Yo, I'm about to do some devious shit on the mic if I could get a power charm right
now. In World, what did you use to make the power talon and the armor talon? Because Devil Joe wasn't in the game until like a DLC thing, right?
If I'm not mistaken, you had to use Anjanath stuff. I could be wrong
that makes sense. Dude, I swear to God, Anjanath was the real flagship of World. Nergigante, move over. Anjanath was everywhere for that fucking game. I swear to God. Oh, I think it was Basil, actually.
Oh,
yeah, it totally was Basil.
You're right. Yeah. The Beazle. I kind of forgot about the Beazle. The Beazle made some of the coolest weapons and coolest armor, honestly.
I really liked his stuff, honestly. I think
I do like that they really kind of went wild with it. With like this monster is essentially an airplane, but is not an airplane.
Yeah, he just likes to carpet bomb the area, you know.
Yo, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, he's actually one of my favorite 5th gen monsters. Probably my favorite in general, actually. I think he's awesome. Dude, this dubious little crab shows up all the time.
Dude, I love that dubious little crab.
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Damn. Damn. So how much do these platinum fish scales sell for?
The platinum ones sell for 2,000 zeni, and the gold ones sell for 1,000 zeni.
That's fucking nutty.
It's insane. Like that's why I feel like when I first like saw, because I saw TikTok about it, and I was like, "There's no way this is like an actual farm." And then I went and did it, and I'm just like, this was even before I beat the story mode. You know what I'm saying? Because I was like, "What the heck?" And I thought they were gonna fix it in the first patch when they did that first update. They didn't do anything, and then they didn't do it in that last update that they did, and I'm just like, okay, this is kind of wild. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, dude. I mean, me personally, just in case, I'm gonna farm the shit out of it. I'll probably stop here so we can actually continue fucking playing. But like, I am totally gonna be farming this off stream for like the entire night.
Oh, you don't even buy it. This dude just gave it to me? Wait, is this in my inventory then? Hold on. No way. Check pouches, item pouch. Did this dude straight up just give me this thing? This went to my box.
Okay, I should have enough to make fat stacks now.
Oh yeah, you'll honestly be like, holy fuck. Yo, yeah, this dude just gives you it. Oh, yo, I just got the power charge.
Damn, dude. How long was I doing that for? 20 minutes? I got 64 golden scales and 34 platinums.
Bro,
Jesus Christ. Well, I got paper again.
Don't get too crazy out there, yeah?
Okay. Let me finish upgrading my gear, and then we will go fight Siu Wu, I suppose. Level 4 to 4. Level 4 to 4. This doesn't fix the issue of I need more armor spheres, but at least I have defense now.
We can always go hit up that event quest if you want.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, okay, that maxes me out at least. Okay, where do I stand now? I got 264 defense with -4 thunder, -5 dragon. That's not a big deal. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 skills, 6 of which I actually intend to keep. Max power prolonger, which is amazing for switch axe. Max evade window, max divine blessing and mushromancer. Constitution at 4, adrenaline rush at 2, and then defense boost and recovery speed that I can throw away. Righteous. Okay, let me swap out my mantle, and let's go ahead and do some shit. Temporary attack boost and alternative combos? Probably throw that on. Because that'll already stack with adrenaline rush, so I'm cool with that. Alright, you ready to actually fucking play this game again?
No.
Oh, okay, word.
Load up that quest, boy.
I like how Alma says, "Hi, how are you?" I can't not think of fucking SpongeBob.
Hi, how are you?
Wonderful weather we're having. Okay, see you around.
Me looking at someone who just...
Okay, I need some fat stacks of cheese. And honestly, you know what? I could probably hunt Siu Wu by myself, but this sounds like it's way better to do as a group.
Bro, we're gonna... dude, it takes me like maybe 3 to 4 minutes to kill this thing by myself. Like, we're about to demolish this thing.
Hell yeah. Let me
like
swap to my hammer actually real quick. There we go.
Yeah, hammer. It's hammer time. Honestly, I'm surprised you don't say it's hammer time more, and I'm kind of disappointed. But...
That's because it's never hammer time, but it's always Rhine time, baby!
Oh, it is always Rhine time. Yo,
oh
yo,
yeah!
Can we get some yoinkies sploinkies in the fucking chat, please?
Oh, shit.
What do you think will be the first crossover game they do with this? Because Monster Hunter always has crossovers.
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
I don't think it'll be first, but I definitely think they're gonna have another 14 crossover. Final Fantasy 14.
Fair.
Oh,
they've got to give a Chocobo like actual Chocobo skin, right? Like.
Oh, they totally do. They already joked about adding, because World had Behemoth, they said that they were probably going to think of putting Bahamut in. And I could totally see Bahamut as a fight.
That'd be a fucking wild ass fight.
Yeah, I don't really know. Because, like, that new Witcher game is a ways out, so I don't think they'll have a crossover with that yet.
Oh, they did do Witcher before, didn't they?
Yeah. No, dude! Oh my god. He went from stunned to KO'd instantly. I could see them doing another Horizon crossover, because Horizon is also on Steam now, and they don't really have to be wary of, like, doing console-only things.
Right.
I can honestly see them throwing in... Whatever the first one is, I think it's going to be something Capcom. Because they always do a Capcom crossover, and it's always super cheap for them to do, because, you know, it's another Capcom game. But, Rise had Sonic as a crossover. They had Street Fighter. It was actually really sick, because it was, for, like, Akuma stuff. And you could actually unlock, by using the full Akuma set, you could use the Hadouken. It was really sick.
What?
They had Okami with Amaterasu as a skin for your Palamute.
That's awesome.
I don't know what other crossovers they had. I might be missing a couple. Oh, they had Ghosts and Goblins for Arthur. That was pretty cool.
Arthur.
Yeah, I don't know what else.
This fool's gonna die, right?
Yeah, honestly. Oh my god.
GG's.
What was the time on that?
Absolute.
That's another quest complete.
Mission info. That doesn't tell me anything. I wish it would tell you the time.
I'm surprised it just doesn't. That's one of those things that it's like
that.
Hey,
they always do
full
that.
Moon over here? Yeah, hold on. Are we getting a full moon? Oh no, we're in almost full moon. Yeah.
Oh dang.
If you come over here, this is one of those flowers.
Where the fuck are you at?
Get during a full. Where you got 30 seconds.
Oh, there you are. Okay, I see.
Whatever. During that one quest, because we can keep reloading that quest too, that actually puts us in a full moon. We come to this flower, and it's kind of cool because you can watch it bloom in like real time, and then you just
that's cool.
Jack its nectar, yeah.
It's like a it looks kind of like a lily of the valley, actually.
Oh yeah. Damn, shit it out.
Completed 50 quests. Nice. Oh my god, they give so many fucking materials. Holy shit. We can cook now.
Yeah.
Artillery.
We did
oh,
that in
that's
3
good.
minutes. 3
Three,
minutes.
there it
6
is,
seconds.
yeah. Savage. Alright, let's keep on going like this then.
Sick. I could always use the cheese, so shit.
Honestly, like, yeah,
Plus, on
at
top of that, we get
least...
cheese and garnish.
Yeah, I was seeing the oil that we got. That was good stuff.
And then just every once in a while, we'll get some of the orange armor spheres too, which is like super sick.
Yeah, I need those bad, honestly.
I know that other one, that Cutku one, drops a ticket. I'm not sure what that ticket makes, but
Yeah,
I know
well,
that's a like special thing it drops.
We'll go do that one after a few of these, because I for sure want to farm up. Oh, actually, you know what? I didn't even have my Nitro Shroom active for that.
Oh,
I didn't even have my attack
I
buffs.
also didn't have my Nitro Shroom. Jesus. Hey,
Yeah.
is it the Mondraga or the Parashroom that does the armor skin?
It's the Parashroom. Mandragora is
Okay.
a max potion. So don't use those.
Okay. Yeah, okay, good.
Yeah, that's so Mandragora is
Okay, cool.
the
I did have that right. I was about to say,
Okay,
shit.
cool.
Did I actually been using? No, I've been using the.
Oh my
Parashrooms, okay.
god.
Yeah, I was about to be like, shit. I might have made a mistake here.
So yeah,
Now we get-
Mandragora is the max potion. Excite Shroom is the dash juice, dash juice, and then the Devil's Blight, which you can only get in the volcano area, and it's like deep in there. That gives you bonus natural recovery, and I think is an Excite Shroom at the same time.
What?
So it's
They added,
super
like,
sick.
another one for it?
I'm pretty sure
awesome.
Devil's Blight is in World, but because Mushroom Answer was so hard to get in World, I don't think anyone ever fucking used it.
That's honestly, yeah, that's fair.
But yeah, Devil's Blight is really cool, and I am going to try to not use any of them. Which I wanted to try and farm them up, but because there's apparently no farm, there goes that plan.
Yeah, I don't know if any of the NPCs will find those or not. I didn't really get a good chance to look at all the things the NPCs will.
I feel
Find
like
you.
the farm has to be around, and maybe we just don't have it. Cause like, there's that bit of flavor text they have in whatever that last area of the game is, that last town, where they talk about like, oh yeah, we grow things here, and things grow super fast because of the wyvern's milk. And it's like, that sounds like it's a fucking farm. But, you know, I ain't got shit for that, so... Like, I don't know. What do I know, but...
I got it.
Okay, cool. Hey, one of those wing drakes just fell out of the air.
Let's go. I'm about to knock this idiot down.
Alright, cool.
Excellent.
I need to see the Lala weapons for the other weapons, because this hammer is so fucking good, I can't even believe it. I really feel like the skills have to be on point for all the other weapons too, probably.
No, I get you. What weapon is or what hammer is that one?
This is the Lala hammer, and it has it has stamina thief built in.
That's sick.
And because that's like the other half of KO.
That's all.
So like I exhaust monsters insanely fast.
Yeah, the Lala, honestly, the Lala weapons are like one of those monsters that is like kind of like, you know, earlier in the like high rank. So they're supposed to be kind of like the easier high rank monsters, but they fucking produce like crazy ass weapons. Like
seriously.
the charge blade gets critical draw and what's it called? What's the other? All around, honestly, the sharpness is good. I have the fully upgraded Lala charge blade, and I got a pretty decent amount of white sharpness, honestly.
Damn. Yeah, I'm only on blue, but I still have another upgrade to go after all.
Yeah, I was about to say you still got some.
This poor thing.
No, you don't.
No, dude.
Great. Oh, gotta collect these
That's
big motherfuckers.
so
It's supposed to give you
lame.
the Eastern honey.
What does?
The big Vigor Wasp. If you just crack them, they always
damn.
give you Eastern honey. Yeah.
That's sick. I didn't know that. Wait a second. Was that? Oh, so that's sandpeppers. Hey, shut up. Ooh, hold on. Is this a shining outcrop for you too?
Oh shit. It's not a shining outcrop, but I'm jealous.
Oh, okay, so those are local then, because this was shining for me.
Opportunity.
Oh, this
Oh,
bone
that's
pile
awesome.
is shining too. I don't even care about the Chemitress anymore.
Yeah, honestly, fair.
Tough Guardian Bones. I got a Dragon Bone Relic. Damn, dude, I just got hooked up.
Yeah, straight up.
Okay, now I'll carve this thing. Hey, got a Wyvern Gem. Hey, 2 Advanced Armor Spirits, hell yeah. Opening shot skill? I think I saw that. That's a bow only one. I don't think bowguns use that. Or maybe it's bowgun only and bows don't use it. I think it's that way. I think it's bowguns use it, but bows don't. Oh, hey, I ranked up. I didn't see what rank I am. I'm Metro 24 right now. God damn.
Yes.
Let's go. You get a pretty decent amount of under rank from those quests too. Honestly, you get like 150.
Let's do this Kutku one just for a slight bit of variance and to see what it actually unlocks.
Not forgetting anything?
Hunt 5 large high-rank bird wyvern monsters. Okay, well that's a Kutku, so. Hunt 3 tempered monsters. Complete all research help monsters bounties. Oh, damn! They hook you up with a heavy armor spear for doing that? Okay, so we're gonna do this quest at least 5 times so I can do that. Are our bounties the same?
Okay. I don't know, I'm about to check. Hold on one second. Making some fish and cheese and honey.
You're
Like,
a
low-key,
cook. How could you make such an abomination as that?
Where are the quests again?
You gotta go to the little, like, bookkeeper cat. In the wild, in the plains, he's like, yeah, kind of in the corner, like behind. Yeah.
Let me see what you got here. I got, oh yeah, 5 large high rank bird wyverns. I have 2 out of 5 right now. 3 tempered. I have 2 out of 3
Okay.
of those.
Yeah, so we have the same objectives. That's pretty cool.
Cool. That
So
one gives
I
you a
need
heavy armor sphere. God damn.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. So yeah, we're gonna do this quest at least 5 times because Kutku should be hella
Absolutely.
easy.
Better beat
Also, just in case, don't forget large zung bombs.
Oh, I'm glad you said that. Let me grab those. I forgot those things are packs now.
Yeah, I'm kind of happy with that. I think it's really cool that they buffed Kutku
I
like
think
that.
it is a really cool idea, honestly, because... Alright, cool, I got some.
Did you know Yen Kutku was the first first large monster you fight in Monster Hunter 1?
Really?
Yeah, it was the first large monster, so...
That's cool.
Yeah, I always think that's a neat little thing, because I haven't played Monhun 1, really, outside of that one time... Remember when we went to Game Source and we found that one that I got? Like, it was just as some guy was trading it in? Yeah, so I tested it out, and I played it like that to test it, but only for a few minutes. Fucking weird, by the way. But yeah, you have to play like a couple hours of the game learning all the base Monhun shit before you even get to it. And because of how slow the game is, it can kind of kick your ass. It can kick your ass and drain your items super easily, so...
Are you serious? Oh yeah, because they can just jack your shit.
Well, it's not just that. It's
no,
like
it's not the one that can just jack your shit. Wait, which monster steals your shit?
That's Gypsaro, so when you're fighting it, be careful in this game. Viper, how you doing, dude? Sorry, I haven't really been reading the chat. I was too busy farming. I'm not getting to HR 99, nor do I really care about Hunter rank, but I was specifically trying to farm up materials, because... Man, it feels like getting materials can be rather difficult. Also, I totally did not equip my large zung bombs.
Try dispersing the pack by firing a large zung.
You were literally the one who brought it up.
I mean, I had them, I just didn't have them, like, ready to go, you know what I'm saying?
No, I don't. Alright, there we go.
Everyone knows Great Jaggy more than those monsters. Great Jaggy has had his infamy, okay? Literally, Great Jaggy died in...
Roggy, though, bro? You know what I'm saying?
Actually, Roggy's in Rise, so... Both Roggy and Baggy are in Rise, so yeah. It's actually kind of fucked up that Great Jaggy isn't in Rise because the other two are there.
Yo, so Great Jaggy or Great Jaggerus, you know what I'm saying?
Great Jaggy's way cooler, I'm sorry. Great Jaggerus is fine,
honestly,
but he just looks like... He looks like the Rastafarian cousin of Royal Ludroth. I'm sorry, that's just my take on him.
I do think it's kind of cool that fool's be swallowing whole ass dude, you know what I'm saying? That's...
Yeah, I think that's neat.
But I also think it's really funny watching an Anjanath fucking just throw one of those.
That is pretty damn funny, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Optimal, I love that. I really don't want to spec into weakness exploit and just go for damage, but using a hammer, that's like kind of what you have to do.
Yeah, it's one of those things, you know what I'm saying? I feel like it's one of the, like, if you find a set that you vibe with that has it, I'd say go for it. But like also, you know, if you find a set that doesn't have it that you vibe with, fuck it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, the biggest thing for me always when playing Monhun is just making the sets that I want.
Yeah, same.
It is never about the fucking meta or anything. Ooh, that is a shining Excite Shroom. Give me that. That was only 3, never mind. I stopped fighting this thing to pick that up and it was only worth 3, so... Whoops. Is Yin Cuckoo a small monster in this game? No. No, if you're a small monster, you die in like 4 hits. I don't think there's ever a monster that will ever be demoted to small monster. That sounds fucked up. But, oh my god. Vine Trap and KO and Paralysis. But, so if you don't know, Bella, one of the gimmicks for the monsters in this game are that some monsters are pack-based. So this Yin Cuckoo is a good example of it, where when you load into the quest, there's going to be multiples of them. You only need to hunt one, but they're treated like, you know, other animals like in the real world would be pack-based.
You ran right into that. That was wild. As in Monster Hunter Wild. Fucking
you have gotta stop doing that. Yeah, so you might fight multiple Yin Cuckoos at the same time, because if you can't drive them off, then they're going to be, you know, swarming you. And that's kind of the idea.
Yo, shout out to the cats keeping these congas off our ass, bro.
Yeah, that was actually kind of sick. They really kept them off us.
Speaking of, they managed to get a victim on the way, and I'm about to carve this fool. Yeah.
Yeah, I actually just realized.
When you get
I
a
need to turn this
colossal
game-
bone from the conga.
Colossal
Side
Bone
eye.
expansion pack.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on, please tell me there's some more shrooms nearby. Yes, blue mushrooms.
Oh wait, you see some blue mushrooms? Oh yeah, yo, boom.
Oh my god, I'm walking up on Shroom City right now.
Oh, they got some honey over here too. Damn, this is actually
Mandragora, Parashroom, Parashroom.
Oh, this is right by where the base camp is.
Yeah, I know that camp is in kind of a rough spot, but I might build the camp there just to farm some shrooms faster.
Honestly, yeah. Alright, what does this ticket say, dude? This ticket, give it to the smithy for special equipment.
Tetrad shot? What the hell was that?
Oh yeah, well how about a dragon res 1 gem? Yeah? Yeah, I bet. Yeah.
I have 1 or 2 of those.
I would wish I did have 1 or 2 of those.
Have you not converted your surveys to investigations? Viper, what the hell does that mean? Tetrad shot. Increases affinity of bowgun ammo / coatings from the 4th shot and attack of the 4th and 6th shots. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Okay. So you get an affinity boost on your 4th shot and an attack boost on your 4th and 6th shots. Oh, that's actually sick as fuck.
That's
What?
kind of sick, honestly. Yeah, that's actually super fucking cool. Like,
That's broken. Are you joking? That's only a level 3 skill. You can slot that in easily. Oh my god.
does this create armor?
You can use points to convert surveys into investigations. Oh, you mean like over here? I have this. I haven't used it though. I only have these three unlocked, so I don't know how to unlock more. I'm guessing you get these from doing hunts, like, on your leisure, like when you're just going out in the field. I don't have any of those. I don't do those, so I don't have any. I only have this one because when I first got into high rank, I fought a Rathian in the wild, so...
I'll be waiting here.
But, like... Yeah, that's it.
Oh, here we go. This thing makes a little Oh, this thing makes, you know, that little lemur ass motherfucker that hides like a flower and eats the bugs.
What?
He's in one of the cutscenes. Anyways, go to the fucking smithy and just look at the armor and look at the very bottom.
Something in mind?
That's what we get to make.
What the fuck? I don't think I remember this thing, but I fucking love it. Oh my god, I love... Oh, I did see this thing. Okay, I remember this. I wanted to catch it. I fucking love that.
What does this thing give you? Ambush? Entomologist? Won't be destroyed. Oh, that's hilarious because they eat bugs. That's hilarious.
Oh man. Okay,
I'm happy to help anytime.
Dude, this is so obnoxious because I don't need bird wyverns for anything.
Dude, me either.
So, like, I don't know...
Not to be stupid if you want to do these side quests.
Yeah, I need to hunt 4 more, so... I'll tell you what, I did actually see... I think I had a tempered Yin Kutku in the forest. If it's still there, we could probably just do that really quick.
Do it. I'm gonna see if I got one too, I guess.
Yeah, because we need to hunt tempered monsters and those. I have a tempered Congalala. Okay, can you... I don't know exactly how this works. Do you, like, set... Can you select it?
I think if I'm not mistaken, I know how this works. You create it as a quest, and then I can save it as an investigation, right? And then I can just launch it as an investigation, if I'm not mistaken. Yo, I'm about to game right now. Fuck, dude.
Okay, so I can just join you from this?
Hold on 1 second. Accept and prep. So this should just work, right? If this works, I'm gonna do some devious shit on the mic. Okay, I think it worked.
Yeah, okay, I can just join that now.
Sick. We literally just gamed right there.
Alright, I still have 40 minutes on my meal. Okay, I'm good to go.
Alright, cool. Let's go.
Be careful with what you're talking about, Viper, because I am well behind you, and I don't want to get spoiled on some other monsters that are coming up. Like, I did Fulgur Anjanath this stream, so, you know, that's good, but I am relatively nowhere. Because my happy ass has to work doubles in order to get my hours at work, so...
I know that feeling, brother. I know that feeling. Gotta wake up at 4 a.m. tomorrow. Well, I gotta wake up at 3 a.m. so I can be there.
Fucking Christ, dude. Ooh, hold up. That looked like a cool fish.
Wait, what? Oh, that did look like a cool fish. Yo, why'd that fool swimming like that?
Oh, that was a sushi fish. That was a great sushi fish.
Oh, that's actually sick.
No, I can't catch him. I'm getting off the stupid bird!
I got a scarlet joy perch.
Okay, so that's the joy perch. Sushi fish. Yeah, I need those sushi fish scales. I don't think that jerky is super fast on the take, so... Sushi fish scales probably are, though. Oh, I forgot. You're deployed right now, aren't you? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
What's up?
Oh, no, I'm just talking to chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think the mushrooms are around here. There's an Excite-shroom up here.
Oh, yeah, there is. I need those bad to make Farcasters with.
Same. Also, shout out to Farcasters. Anything around here?
Alright, that mount should be yours.
I'm on my way.
Yep. If you can, use your weapon attack on... Or actually, wait. Does your weapon attack use your impact file?
It does. So if I do have impact files on, it will use them.
Oh, okay, word. That's cool then. Yeah,
I
because
didn't have any files on though, just because it was like opening attack and thing.
No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, because I was gonna say if you can attack its back when you don't have those, and then save the head wound from me, then I can capitalize off of that for another KO.
Oh yeah, I can absolutely just weaken the head and then just focus the back.
Yeah. Yeah, I love exploiting the wounds to get extra head attacks off.
Yeah, the wounds. Honestly, the wounds are such a cool thing. That I don't know if that was in Rise, but I know
it's not, and I think they're fucking broken, and they're gonna nerf them in the next game.
They probably will, but hey, you know what? While we got him.
Yeah, right. Like they are so fucking strong. There's no way they don't get nerfed. Honestly.
Yo, Cade's got wrath from above going. Sheesh.
Dude, my cat has not been developed at all. I really need to work on that.
This is my favorite little cat ability when they get the little... I don't know what the fuck to call this.
Yeah, it's like the Wrath of Meow, except like way cooler.
Knock me over. Oh, let's go.
Oops.
Oh, this fool actually got a drop. A heavy explosion.
Damn, that did a lot!
Dang, that did a lot more. Yeah, that did a lot more than I thought it was good.
Mine didn't even hit a weak spot, and it was 4 fucking stacks of 80, dude.
Yeah, that stick that yours hit 4. One of mine must have missed because I hit 3, and I was like, dang, that was...
Damn, dude. I think it might have been like overlapping hitboxes.
Whoa, hey yo. Bird, get over here. Really? Bird.
Damn.
But this fool don't get over here, I'm about to sharpen.
There we go.
Close.
Alright, he's about to leave.
We gotta stop it.
Well, that's okay. No, I can't take free rations. Okay, I'm just gonna stay away from that thing real quick and sharpen.
Excellent.
Oh, that's what that icon is! That's telling me I got a crit hit. I did not piece that together until just now. Oh, you got that? Nice. Good stuff.
monster drop something.
Ooh, is that a big
still
vigor
a
wasp?
cuckoo. Blue mushroom. Blue mushroom. This doesn't look like a safe space.
You're gonna build a camp here and it's gonna get fucking washed away, bro.
Yeah, seriously, that's what I'm saying. I can't even build the camp right now. I guess it's because the quest is over. Oh my god, that was so many advanced armor spheres.
Let's go.
What are these? Oh, Ardian pieces. Cool. Handicraft as a jewel? Oh my god, I gotta throw that on right now.
Which is crazy.
Interesting. Okay, these are cool. I only kind of sped
I think
through
it's
the
really cool
tutorial
when you
for
get like
these.
the double skills with like handicraft plus like something else. You know what I'm saying? Like this shit gets hard.
On a decoration?
Yeah, I have one with. Hold on a second.
Dude, you can get decorations with multiple skills. Are you fucking pulling my leg?
Yeah, no, dude, check this shit out. Like, where is it? Why can't I find it? There's so many gems here. There was one that I got that was handicraft plus something. Oh, here it is. Charge up plus handicraft.
Dude, what?
And I got one that was like the flight plus the expert jewel.
Damn, dude, that's sick as hell.
I don't know how many different combinations like they're available, but it's pretty cool. You can just get like two skills. It's kind of wild, honestly.
That's insane, honestly. How many more bird wyverns did you need? Because I still need like 3, I think.
Well, what can I do for you?
Oh, let me check.
Yeah, I need 3 more bird wyverns and 1 more tempered monster.
Okay, I need 1 more bird wyvern, 1 more tempered monster, but we just go until you're done. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, cool. Go ahead and load it up then.
Yeah. How many more of these do I got? I got 2 more of these, so lit.
Okay. Yeah, well, we'll do the 1 more because that should. I think that'll polish off my tempered. Did I say 2? Yeah, so that'll polish off my tempered ones, and then we can just hunt like normal cuckoos or something.
Okay, we can go do that. What's it called, guys? We only need 1 more. I got 1 ticket. Were you able to craft that head piece? Did you get both?
I got 2
tickets
tickets actually. Yeah.
Oh, I'm jelly. I only got 1 ticket. We should hunt that 1 more time so I can get that last ticket.
Yeah, that's perfect actually.
Thing and then,
yeah, we can do that, and then I don't know what other bird wyverns are in the game actually. Let me look. Does it say what type they are? Oh, it does at the top. Okay. Yeah, it's just Gypsaros and Kutku. That's it.
Sick.
At least that I've unlocked. I haven't technically hunted a Gypsaros yet, so we can hunt Gypsaros as our last one too.
Okay.
But yeah, go ahead and throw this up and
yeah, it's ready. You can join.
Okay, cool.
If you don't mind, can you give me like 5 minutes just to run downstairs and grab my laundry out of the dryer?
Oh, yeah. Go for it.
All right, cool. I'll be right back.
Coolio. It's hilarious that they're pushing the to do the bird wyverns when there's 2 of them that exist. Like, how fucking lame is that? Actually, you know what? While we're waiting for Totes, let's go ahead and fuck up. Okay, I got a few myriads. I'm gonna wait for... Yep, they drop down. Leaf Legarant. I wonder if it's no, because I'm pretty sure those ones dropped me a max potion before, so it might not be consistent. Take some of those. Those were what fish? Ravid Bowfin. I have got one of those before, but I guess they're a rare one. Keeping my eyes peeled for any fish. It's Fish Gaming Friday. Paratoad, Spiderweb. This is honestly a really good way to fill the time while waiting for somebody. Is to just run and gather a few things. Especially in this map. This map is amazing. I actually love this map. Even though I haven't explored it that much. I guess I've explored it the most out of the 5 maps or so. Linian's Parting Gift, Dunk Pod. Oh, nice. That up.
What do you suppose this is?
Oh, I could have caught that. That was... No, if that was a creature, that would have ran away. I don't need any wing drake hides, although I could go fight them for a sec. Nah. Other materials are much better to have. I'm not going to worry about the stuff that I might need. Snow herbs. I technically won't need those because I'm not a gunner, but I'll take some anyway. Normally this would be the point where, you know, we just faff about and do nothing for a bit, and I joke about, like, you know, doing polls or whatever. But, will that unlock quests? Is just picking up those pieces enough to unlock the quests? Or not unlock the quest, but to keep the quest. Okay, cool. I was just running around gathering stuff, so I'm good to go whenever you are ready.
Alright, sick.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
All right. Let's get it on. Actually, wait. Did these things respawn now? Oh my god, they do.
Mushrooms.
Leaf Lugger Ant. That's what I worried about. Free Mega Potion.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so on this tree are like a bunch of ants, and they're carrying healing items. Really rarely. I've only gotten it a couple times, but rarely they'll give you a max potion. Most of the time they give you a mega potion, though.
Oh, okay. Hold on 1 second. I got it.
Oh, that was a bomb marijuana.
Oh.
Okay.
That's
I actually
crazy.
need a ton of these.
Hell?
Are there any more bomb marijuanas? I really need bomb marijuanas. Okay, whatever.
Oh. Crater bug, nitro shroom.
I should actually start bringing bombs and stuff now that I can actually afford them.
Oh, honestly, same. bombs?
Make sure, I don't know if you know, but the sawhorns you get from the Gaijos too, can make wounds open up.
Which honestly are awesome. The fact that you can just jack like a fucking dude's nose.
Yeah, right.
Got your nose.
Lamau XD. All right.
I got this. Oh yeah. Alright, the head's wounded. I'm about to knock him down.
How was that not a KO? Excuse me? There we go. Why do they make that shit look like magma, dude? That is the most threatening fire I've ever seen. I rolled right into that. Ooh, hold on. I want to see if this is a turf war.
At it. Oh, let's go.
Damn, dude, Cuckoo kind of made Barina his bitch.
He fucked that fool up. What the fuck is that?
I mean, I know fire is super effective on bugs and all that, but like, shit.
He went full on 8 mode. The dude went wild, as in Monster Hunter wild.
So help me God. Oh, his tempered wound opened up.
Oh, sick.
I got it.
Alright.
Nice.
Excellent. Eh?
Damn, that sucked. That sucked, I missed.
That knocked him down, that was crazy.
Please get to the trap. Ooh, man. No, you chodemonger. Well, there was that.
That was actually crazy.
I'm bummed that the bountiful mushrooms only give 1 extra mushroom, not 2.
Yeah, that is kind of lame, honestly. Wait, is this where the, all those, yeah, there's...
Oh,
Nitro,
actually, yeah.
Era.
Because there should be another Mandragora over here.
Yeah, there they are.
I don't care as much about the nitro shrooms, but god, do I need these fucking blue shrooms. Please get me off the fucking bird. Thank you. Can I build a tent over here? I think we share, like, this is your tent, right? This one at Area 8?
Yeah, I think so. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure it is.
It's red. I don't know if that...
Oh, yeah, then yeah, probably.
You got chairs, dude? How the fuck did you get chairs?
They give you the little option to, like, add, like, little furniture to your place. You don't have to even unlock it either. You can just go into the menu and add it.
Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, because I gotta build a camp over here. Because this is Mushroom City. I can't pass up on it.
Yeah. Is this not the tree you can find? Oh, come on, dude. Collecting stuff, and then I went to go run up and get there, and I fell off the stupid... I'm gonna laugh you kill this thing before I even get there.
Nah. I mean, I did get the KO, which kind of sucks, but... Oh, nice timing. Damn, dude, that did almost 200 damage? Really? I got hit by that? What was that? Oh god!
Oh my goodness!
Okay, Rathian, please bite this thing's head off.
What do the toadstools do again?
They'll heal poison. Which is nice because the antidote animation in this and World is fucking stupid.
Forever,
like,
bro.
why does it take a year to drink the
that
antidote? Yeah, so that's a real nicety, honestly. Werner is available as a hunting assistant? You can bring them along.
I don't really
That's
know
cool.
what those hunting assistants really do. I see it every once in a while, and I'm like,
In Rise, they actually got it down to where you can have NPCs join you as hunting allies. So it's probably something like that. And they're actually like decent.
I mean,
like they don't suck. They're not as good as like another person, don't get me wrong, but they're like actually competent.
That's sick, honestly. I will say in the story mode and stuff like that, when you have like Olivia help you fight and stuff like that.
She's
that's
actually
pretty cool.
sick, yeah.
Yeah, she's kind of baller on it.
It's kind of sick too, playing as a hammer, because we just go double hammer and we get a ton of fucking KOs. But yeah, I think that's probably what that is. That being said, I don't know what the guy that makes a bunch of inventions is supposed to do in the middle of a fight, but you know. Nice.
Excellent work. That's another quest complete.
Whoa, his tail is like jiggling. Do you see that? There's like, yeah, it's like this section. Oh my god, look at that, dude. What the fuck? Anything else cool to grab?
Side shroom? Take that, yeah. Amber deposit. We got up here. Go up here. Oh.
Oh yeah, this is where you can put that one tent. I keep forgetting about that.
Give me that flash bug. Yeah.
Good boy.
A hunter symbol? Oh, that's cool.
Razor sharp, that's neat. Next one might, don't care about. And it craft 1 jewel, nice. Alright, I'll throw up the event quest.
Yes.
Sick.
Safety first, right?
Let me in the tent. Okay. Alright. And more rations, hell yeah.
Listen, Thomas, you are doing God's work right now.
Yeah.
How much more time do I have on my meal?
What?
20 minutes? Oh, we solid.
Take your time and browse. We're open day or night.
Alright.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Okay, gotta kill 3 seconds so I can get these ants again.
Oh wait, yeah, let me snag those ants.
There we go. You have to actually wait for them. It's kind of annoying.
That's hilarious. Yeah, they give me a mega potion for that and mushrooms. That's crazy. You can sometimes get max potions from those little silly guys.
Yeah, I don't know how rare it is, but I have gotten max potions from them.
That's actually crazy though.
Ooh, yes. Bomb marijuana. I need that. Or burst marijuana, whichever.
Doink. Grab that excite shroom real quick.
There are so many good ass materials in this place.
It's crazy.
Actually, while I'm here. Get me off! Okay.
Yoink.
I mean, seriously, just walking up to this place, I got so much honey and so many mushrooms, dude.
By firing a large dung pod.
What was that?
That was a large dung bomb.
Oh.
That was insert that one meme fart sound effect everyone uses.
Yeah.
Except in visual form. Where is this one going, dude?
This book took off me. Excellent. I did not mean to do that. I'm so sorry. Oh, thank God.
That's cool. You know, these aren't the days of For You where when somebody mounts the monster, you have to fucking abstain from doing everything.
Yeah, honestly. It's one of those things where it's like, it's almost like embedded though, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I still
no, I
sometimes
totally get
don't
it.
attack monsters just because I'm so used to people being like, don't attack, you're gonna knock me off. You understand?
I do, very much
God
so.
forbid you accidentally knock an insect glaive user off the damn monster.
For real. Oh, nice. Damn it, I almost got that. Boy, it uses that a lot. No, dude, the small monsters!
You bastards! What the hell?
My sharpness levels, dude. What? Oh, they give us large dung bombs for this too. I didn't know that.
I dare you, I'm snatching those.
I want to gauge your opinion on something, actually. Because now that I'm seeing all the stuff that they really give at a hunt, there was something that somebody said one time that I kind of really agreed with, that I feel like is kind of lost in modern Monhunt. And it was that part of the hunt is the preparation for the hunt. What do you think about that? Do you think that's kind of lost now with however many materials they give us? And
I think that's a pretty accurate thing to say. I definitely do feel like in the other games, stretching out those 10 potions, those 10 mega potions was a pretty fucking challenging thing with some of those monsters that you had to fight.
Yeah.
And on top of that, there were times where you just had to use your max potion as a regular potion just because it's all you had. And then on top of that, you had to wait for that time, right in the middle of the quest when they let everyone be able to go grab a couple more just things, and just everyone stopping what they were doing because you knew the fucking hunt was going bad when everyone was like, all right, run to that damn item box and get all the items we could get. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think nowadays, I'm not gonna lie, I definitely take advantage of the fact that you can just go back to a tent and refill your fucking items.
Oh yeah, very much so. I was taking advantage of that in Rise too, so.
So I definitely agree with that sentiment, and I definitely think it did add a more challenging level to the game and everything like that. Can you say that the game definitely got easier because of it? It did. I definitely think that because of that, they particularly probably had to do that just for the fact that new players, I just think nowadays, let's just be honest here, a lot of modern day gamers just are weak individuals, you know what I'm saying? And let's just be honest here, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A little bit of grinding, a little bit of preparation, that's just hard for the modern day gamer, you know what I'm saying?
I feel like
I don't think everyone's like that, but I would say there's a good generation of new gamers that are used to not having to grind so hard, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel like instant gratification as a whole is more of a thing just in the world nowadays. And so if you can't get what you want or what you need, then people are a little put off by that in whatever facet that could be.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look, another cut kill. Lamau.
Oh,
but yeah, I definitely felt like the preparation for the hunt thing just really... when I heard that, I was like, damn, things aren't how they used to be.
Yeah, straight up, that's a really, really interesting and valid thing to really point out, because there really were times where I still remember the good old loadout days, you know what I'm saying? Always bring your shock and net trap, always bring tranquilizers just in case there are the capture hunters out there. I actually had to tell one of my buddies who I just got into this game, it's his first monster hunter. I was telling him about the difference between capture hunters and hunters that prefer kill the monster, and I'm like, you'll know a capture hunter because those guys have literally gotten monster locations down to a science, because they know if they're not the first one there to drop that trap and drop that tranquilizer, people are gonna run up and just kill the monster. You know what I'm saying?
For real though,
and
honestly,
it's a special skill. Don't get me wrong. It's really when you watch someone literally take off, you know that they're ready to go capture that monster. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah,
I think it definitely comes with a different play style. You know what I'm saying? It's really cool. But even back in the day, you know what I'm saying, you just brought that stuff with you, because if you did run into someone who is like, "Can we cap it?" It's like, sure, no problem. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
stuff like life powders and stuff like that. I feel like definitely held a more higher weight than they do now, because you can just kind of keep going back.
Oh
and
yeah.
refill, you know?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, Peter's I don't know if he's still around, but he brings materials to spam life powders with. Like in GU, I don't know what his loadout is. I've actually I kind of bitched at him because his loadout, he clued me in on some of this stuff, and I'm like, dude, you're packing so much garbage with you. But no, like he'll bring like the 10 life crystals and like wyvern claws or whatever you need to make life powders with.
Oh wow, that's really interesting.
Yeah, like it's cool, but you also have to factor in like the cost of that. It's like, okay, you're bringing 2 more materials to make one material, or to make one potion basically for, and like, what are you giving up in your pouch for? Because like in the other games, like my loadout for GU is like, it's nearly full. Like when I'm going Blade Master, I have probably like 4 or 5 slots in my inventory to spare for whatever I need. But when I'm a gunner, when I'm using bow, my inventory is completely capped. I have all of my coatings. I don't have a quest for the Gyps Roast, by the way, if you want to post one.
Oh yeah, I can post it.
So yeah, like I bring stuff to make tons of different coatings because I never really know what I'm gonna need on a quest. Most of the time, I just use extra para coatings, but yeah, like I always bring extras for all that stuff, and I cap out my inventory for what I think I will probably need on most hunts, which is a lot and expensive, but it still gets me by, No, but yeah, it was that like the you had to weigh like the opportunity cost for bringing certain things.
You did, honestly, and like there were times where like you really had to sacrifice some really good items for what would be really useful in hunt. Like there are times where you just couldn't bring energy drinks with you, you know what I'm saying, but you really need them for maybe some certain things. You can bring deodorants with you, and even the game will give you that a lot of even back in the day, the game generally gave you in the item box.
Yeah, after like 5 or 10 minutes or whatever.
For the quest, yeah. But even then, like,
but even then, it was like you still had to deal with it. You still had to wait for the supplies to show up. If you didn't have the supplies, that sucks.
Yeah, exactly, and that was a big thing too. Is just making sure that you made sure that you had the stuff. Like like you definitely it was kind of like a responsibility. It's almost like one of those things where it's like it was like a really self-motivating type of thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it really was. Like saying it was a responsibility is the best way to put it, because it was a responsibility, and if you fucked up, then the other people on the quest had to help you. Or, you had to stick it out. Like, you did that to yourself kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly. And, like, it really was just, like, like, you really had, like, almost like an obligation to your team back then to, like, really be prepared. Especially when you were fighting shit like, high-ranking Elder Dragons and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
They were just like really, and I think it's really cool that there wasn't like a lot of toxicity about it, but there was like it was always like an unspoken rule. Like when you joined a lobby with like, you're hunting like, the blue Teostra or something like that, you know what I'm saying? And you kind of just expected people to know that they were, going in there to handle their shit. And it was really unfortunate when you saw someone like who didn't eat, example. That was one of the worst things I remember back in the day. You could always tell someone who didn't fucking eat because you were just like, bruh, why are you getting like 2-shotted, man? And it's like, oh, you don't have any food buffs. Like,
exactly. Hell, even still, I'll sometimes forget to eat when I'm playing GU. It's just as simple as that. Sometimes you just forget.
It is.
Now, luckily, I mean, I have Mushroomancer in that game. Partly because it's like if I forget to eat, I can at least use my Mandragora as a max potion. I can use the Excite Shroom as dash shoe, so I don't have to worry about like stamina. But then you still lose out on, the food buffs. You still lose out on getting Defender or you know, specialists or something for getting better elemental hits or some shit like that. So, you know, you still fuck up by not eating, even if you have the ways to make up the stats.
Straight up. And even like, you know, I feel like, and I think that is one thing I also feel like nowadays in modern day games is demon drugs and armor skins, they were like the pinnacle of end game monster hunter. Like you really always made sure to have them. You always made sure when you were doing high level quests, you'd always crack them off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like if you were
even
doing
in world and stuff like that, sometimes you could just do Elder Dragon quests without having to, you know, use your demon and armor drugs and stuff like that. And it's fine, but I think, you know, back in the day, that was definitely like it's like it just brings us back to the whole preparation definitely meant more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, and you were saving those things that were really hard to get for like when you really need it. You know, like mega armor skins and demon drugs, and it's like, you know, it wasn't
like, when
a
you bring
fuck
those
ton,
in, you're
but it was
finding
important to
something
bring.
big, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's something interesting to think about. Also, I'm going to stop
Yeah.
fighting this thing so I can catch this lizard.
Fair enough, honestly.
That was an Ember Rough Lizard. I shouldn't have done that, but whatever, I don't care. I love the amount of lockdown we have on this thing, dude.
This is so hilarious.
Tons
honestly.
of paralysis, good KO. It's nasty.
Yeah, it's actually kind of, yeah, it's just hilarious. I can even just happen to KO on the side too, which is even fun.
Oh, nice. We got it. Good job.
Oh, I just...
I tried to show somebody that during a hunt, and they weren't very amused. They didn't
Really?
like its play dead fiasco at all.
That's one of the funniest parts about this stupid...
Right? And they just didn't care. They were just like, nah, fuck it. Just go. Keep killing, basically. And I was like, come on, you get free carbs and everything. And they
Yeah, like...
They were not amused, and that bummed me out so much.
It's like, GG's, we completed the hunt, but oh no, it's glitched, so we're stuck in here.
Oh, damn. Random ass Nocella.
What up, Spoder?
Yeah, one of my favorite things about Mon Hunt is the minutia of stuff, especially when monsters have unique stuff going for them. And when, like, I just think that's super neat, you know? It really gives body to them.
Amazing.
Oh, wait a second, hold on.
Like, every monster has, like, such good personality, honestly. And sure, there's some generic ones, you know what I'm saying? I think it's just the nature of stuff, but...
Oh, I can't build... I guess I can't
campsite.
build during... Oh, I think what it is I can't build during your quests. If you host a quest, I don't think... I think it loads in your version of the map or whatever with all your camps.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense, honestly. This fool sleeps in the stupidest fucking position. Who the hell?
Do you have files? Do you wanna go off?
I do not have files charged, unfortunately. I think I do have some bombs though.
Oh yeah, go for it. I'll go for a big ol' hit.
I've set a bomb. Bomb set.
Oh. Yeah. Bombs?
I wish I brought bombs.
Did you bring lamp oil?
I did not.
Damn.
I also didn't bring rope.
Oh, but aren't those the...
Actually, I guess I kind of did bring rope, huh? Now that I think about it. I mean, what is the slinger except a big thing of rope?
Honestly, straight.
This is a rare research opportunity.
Is there anything cool to get in here? Other than
There's,
antimite?
Upper crystal core. Anything over here?
No.
A rock burst.
Okay, well this place sucks.
Yeah, this place does suck.
Nice. What does your Palico cap out at as far as level?
Mine is, and they're still going too. I think mine's level 25.
Okay. Mine hit 20. I was wondering if the max was like 50 or 100. I think in World the cap is 50, but I don't remember.
Oh, okay. Yeah, mine's 25. It's still going up, so
okay.
It might be 50. It makes sense if it was 50.
Yeah, World and Rise has it in 50, and GU has it at 100. Well, 99. So, I'm gonna guess it's probably 50.
Yeah.
Yeah, all bounties completed. Oh, this is actually really cool. When you manage your pop-up camps at Tom or whatever the fuck, it actually tells you which ones are safe and whatnot.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, honestly.
I'm gonna remove
one of the
that
things
one.
I kind of just wish they could do is you could have more. Like you could have at least where I am, you can have 4.
Yeah, I can only have 4 too. Oh, you can just set up camps from here. That's actually sick.
Yeah, and they like show up almost like within a couple seconds of dropping them.
Great Lake Shore? Oh, I know where I put that. Okay. Fuck that. Okay, so I have those. I don't think I need that Great Lake Shore, so. Cool, because this is one of the issues I actually had with, setting up the camps was, like, having to go to those camps and all that shit.
Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, it's really nice that you can just talk to the cat. And he'll put it wherever you need to. What's even cool is I think if you talk to the cat at one of the camps, he can still put him up in any of the areas.
Oh,
from, like,
hell
another
yeah.
camp.
That is righteous.
That
Yeah,
cat's
I
a
didn't
real
explore
one.
the other maps very well. Because that was when I was trying to just finish the game. So I
Yeah,
need to go
no,
through
I
and
get
actually
that.
explore those maps. Okay, how much time you got?
What time is it? Is that 10 o'clock? I got about half an hour or so.
Alright, word. Let's see, where am I at? Is there anything you need, by the way?
I would like to hunt the knockoff Kush. I don't know if you're able to hunt it with me though.
I'm probably not able to.
So
what is the...
We're about to find out.
Yeah, my HR is 26.
26? Honestly, you might be able to. Hold on 1 second. Here can this beep. Let's see. Where is the Kush? HR
know, man.
30 or higher. Dang.
Damn. Well then, I'm pretty sure tomorrow we'll be able to for sure.
Yeah,
Because I actually... Yeah, probably tomorrow. At some point I'm gonna try to stop by my dad's, but
No, I feel you though.
oh, it's
Good.
also Fuecoco Community Day. Yeah, either way, I'm sure I'll still have time.
Oh, that's cool.
It's only 10 right now, so I mean, shit, I'm gonna go. Like, even after you hop off, I'm gonna be playing, so.
Oh, even
I'll be
better.
making
Yeah,
some
you'll
progress,
definitely
yeah.
be. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, and you level up so fast. Okay, that was one thing that kind of blew me away was how fast you level up Hunter rank.
Yeah, I started this stream at HR 15, and I'm already 26. Like, what?
Amazing.
Alright, let's go ahead and do Suwu then.
Alright, cool. Do you want to post a quest, or do you want me to post one?
Yeah, I'm just... There she is, Jesus Christ. I went running around and couldn't find Alma.
She's gone. Sometimes she just disappears and is just fucking off in like the weirdest spot.
Yeah, right?
Not forgetting anything?
Okay. I don't know what materials I'm gonna need, but I definitely will need
this
materials.
works out too, because I need this quest done. I actually haven't done this quest yet.
Oh, hell yeah. My mushrooms are slowly building. I have 50 excite shrooms.
How much more time do I got on my food? Probably 5 minutes. I'm just making them.
Oh my god, I have so few bitterbug broths. And I need them so badly. Dude, there's gotta be a farm somewhere, right? Like, I'm looking at my lack of everything, like... Surely these exist.
I hope so, honestly.
Damn, I don't have any smoke nuts. Oh, no way. You have to use Devil's Blight to make mega barrels? Oh, that's painful.
Oh, you do? That's kind of wild, honestly.
Well, guess I'm stuck without those. Yeah, I can barely even make any traps, too. Jesus Christ. Alright, whatever. Oh, no! I didn't eat! I went in there to do all that shit and I forgot.
Actually amazing. That's so fucking hilarious.
Alright, well anyway, you go on ahead, I guess. I gotta stop by the tent again.
Cooking up the meal. Oh, actually, you know what I realized? I never swapped out my item thing. I also have to stop by the tent. My item pad.
Yeah, I definitely gotta stock up on this Kanafa cheese.
Yeah, I don't know when that event quest is going away. I kind of find it disappointing that it does go away. But...
It said in the description of the quest, but I don't remember.
Oh, did it? Oh, okay.
Yeah. What I might do is for the people in the chat, I might open up a hyper beam and just farm these off stream. There's a lot of farming to do. without an actual farm to do farming in.
Yeah, without an actual farm.
There has to be a farm, dude. I'm having a hard time believing it, you know?
No, I know exactly what you mean.
Like, surely they didn't exclude it.
I don't see any sign of sushi.
Yeah. But we need to think of the village first.
I got it! Right. The guild authorized
Knocking this thing out is a fucking bitch, by the way, so I'm probably not gonna get any stuns.
Like, I'm assuming the knockout point is its big weird dome.
Yeah, it's like the... Ooh, damn, nice. It's the front of his big ass dome where his like teeth are. That was really lucky. That was not what I thought he was gonna do. It's really nice not dying to everything super fast, by the way. Oh, get fucked.
Excellent.
I actually wanted to see when he does the attack where he opens up his mouth and like launches himself. I wanted to see if you can put a barrel bomb down and see if he eats it, but
Oh, that is a cool idea. I bet he would.
yeah, I'm thinking he would too. Like, it's got to be Nibblesnarf-esque in that sense.
Shout out to the fucking nibbles. Oh my god. I forgot that fucking monster existed. Oh, I got you. Yeah.
Can you cut off any of this guy's tentacles, by the way?
I can.
Okay, cool. I've missed out on a lot of info like that using a blunt weapon, so...
No, I get you. Oh, I guess in general, yeah, you can cut off. You can actually cut off multiple tentacles too. It's really fucking cool.
Damn.
Like, I think the most I got was, I either got 2 or 3 one hunt, and that kind of blew me away. I was like, oh, this is kind of sick. Like, you can kind of get some hella fucking drops and stuff.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to build up the switch axe so I can actually like use it and sever stuff again.
I get you. It really sucks that, you know, you can kind of have to like relearn your favorite weapon. How weird it is.
Yeah, it's bizarre. The timings have been weird. The first time I actually used it was against Arkveld, and I lost to Arkveld because I was trying to figure out how to use my fucking weapon. But the Shiwu switch axe was the only one that I really wanted to make out of the entire story, so... You know, it is what it is.
It's headed to its nest. We should follow. We haven't found any sign of Soshi yet, but surely in the monster's nest.
Jeez, I dropped a yellow sharpness on that one. Oh, damn, yeah. I just got 4 Eastern Honeys from that large-ass, thing. This thing already looks like it's dead. I'ma just...
Bombs?
I've set a bomb.
That did 300 damage! I used the heavy blunt pod that it dropped, dude, on its fucking
Dude,
dome.
I just knocked it out with the heavy thing.
Oh my
That
god.
crazy.
Yeah, that
Yo, those
nuked it.
slinger fucking things are crazy.
Yeah, I think people didn't use them that much in World, but they were still good in World. They just do extreme amounts of
They were
damage
really
in this
good in
now.
World.
Yeah, I really
honestly,
feel like they're
doing
just...
triple digits with the fucking slinger is kind of wild.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. I don't know what the fuck. Damn.
Get your ass over here. Your fucking tentacle ass motherfucker. Yeah. Okay.
Nice. Good stuff.
Really? The Keeper's clothing was made to imitate the cocoons, right?
Right. The Guardians are less likely to see them as a threat, and it camouflages their village, too.
Shu Wu larvae?
Let's go report
catch
back.
these things?
We have to tell
Yeah,
them.
you can catch these.
Oh, you can. Whoa.
They're really cool. Suyo.
The little guys.
I love how they just like float around.
Yeah. Yoink. Well, I got a bunch of advanced armor spears. That was sick.
Maximum might. I don't care about maximum might.
Feel that.
It's a good gunner skill because, you know, you have everyone that keeps the aggro off you, but like still.
Yeah. Oh, go to Tashin.
Okay, let's see.
Got something in mind?
Damn, I need 2 more claws and it's fangs, which I didn't even really realize it dropped. I need 4 fangs. But it comes with full power prolonger? Oh shit.
No,
That's
pretty damn
actually
good.
awesome. Now that I'm far enough too, I can actually look at some other switch axes. Well, some of them anyway. Oh my god. Oh, Rapid Morph 3? Oh, and a Poison File? It's terrible. Rapid Morph would have actually been amazing, but not for that. Exhaust File? No, thank you. So many of the switch axes has negative affinity. It's kind of pissing me off.
That's kind of weird.
Like, why the fuck? I hate to go with it, but honestly, the Lala Barina switch axe is just... Like, it's not the most powerful, but it has affinity, and it has a power file, and it actually has a decent amount of slots, too. It's like, why is it so objectively good? Like, damn, dude.
Like, bruh.
Ooh, shit. Actually, hold the fuck up. Oh, no, it's got an element file. Never mind. I don't know if it's the same for Charge Blade, but element files are pretty trash for Switch Axe normally, so.
Yeah, I do know that there is advantages to using the elemental files for Charge Blade. I don't know what they are because I don't use them.
I mean, even going back to like GU and stuff, because I've been dabbling in weapons between that and Rise when I get bored with what I've got. And in both games, like, and that's two different generations where, you know, people have no reason to go with a Charge Blade that has anything except an impact file. And it's been kind of the same for Switch Axe too, where you just want the power file because it, like, I'm looking at one right now on my screen that has a poison file. Why the fuck would you want the poison file? Poison isn't even that strong normally.
Like, straight up, like,
the next best file is Exhaust, because Exhaust actually does KO damage. So it's like, you can, if you really wanted to, it wouldn't be the best, but you could use a Switch Axe that can both sever and stun, which is gimmicky a little bit.
I mean,
Exhaust in general is nice, but not like crazy, you know?
I know exactly what you mean, honestly. I don't know. I see what they were trying to do, like, you know, give yourself a little bit more, I guess, you know, options and stuff like that, but it didn't help when they made certain ones just clearly kind of like I feel like in the form of like the Charge Blade and the Switch Axe, the impact file is what I feel like is what the Switch Axe was made for. The power file is what I feel like the Switch Axe was made for, you know what I'm saying? Like, the Switch Axe fantasy is like to literally have like essentially like you're wielding a great sword and a great axe in one weapon. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
That is pure power. Like that is a definition of power. Like, and it's like, sure, you know, if you want to maybe be like a little different, be a little, I don't know. I get there are people out there who like different play styles and stuff like that, but I feel like if you're going in with an elemental Charge Blade or an elemental Switch Axe and your excuse is that you want to deal elemental damage, like, how are you going to combat the argument, why not just use a sword or shield, or why not just use like dual blades, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And sure, at the end of the day, you can just be like, it's because I like it, and yeah, you know, that's a fine answer. You know, obviously, there's nothing really you could say to that, but at the same time, it's like, realistically, though, like, you don't need to min-max, but I think you should at least play to your weapon strength.
Yeah, like, I love just non-elemental Switch Axe. It's super fun, it's powerful, it's got it, you know, it's got it all. But if I want to hit for, like, when Mizusune comes out, I'll probably build a dual blade set by then that can specifically nuke the shit out of it because of how that monster like fights. It's super easy to hit its weak spots because they're on like its feet and its tail, and dual blades has, like, you know, you don't have the dual blades reach fiasco where you just can't hit it. So it's like, why not just go
Especially
thunder and
now
go
that we
crazy
have, like,
with it?
focus and stuff like that. It's like, you're not missing anything. And honestly, I feel the same way, where I was like, I'll probably end up having Sword Shield, like, at least built and ready to use by the time Mitsusune comes out. And it's like, if I use Charge Blade because I want to deal big, chunky damage, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
I like the idea that its Sword and Shield is kind of the slower, higher damage Sword and Shield, where, you know, the other one's like fast and, you know, agile, you know what I'm saying? But you still get some mobility with it, and then, you know, the Great Axe is just really cool in general, and it's like, I'm not gonna be like, yeah, I really like doing elemental damage with my cool power fantasy weapon.
Plus, here's the thing about Charge Blade 2 is when you got an impact file, you can KO the monster. You can't do that with the other files.
Like, straight up. Yeah,
Like,
you
I mean,
cannot
that
KO a
alone gives
monster
it.
with an elemental file. Like that should just win the argument by itself. You know what I'm
It
saying?
pretty. I feel
Honestly.
like it should, honestly. Because I mean, like, not many other severing weapons have KO potential. You know?
Yeah.
It's just as simple as that.
And it's like,
do you want
at
to do
that
one more
point,
Shiwu or call it?
Yeah, we can do one more.
Alright, cool. I went ahead and posted it.
Alright, word. I'm just talking to this little girl here. Honestly, I think she's gonna try to force me into a quest. Let me just say no real quick.
Oh god.
Yeah. They try to sneak it in there, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. Little bastards. But yeah, no. I was thinking the same thing. Was just like, you know, when you're looking at stuff like that, there is some objectivity, and even if you're not building for damage or, you know, just trying to DPS race or whatever, I mean, there's not really a reason to go for some of these.
yeah,
Like, especially
exactly.
something like
It's kind of
Poison
one of those
File.
things where
Oh
it's
god.
like, yeah, exactly. It's like one of those things where it's like, I don't know, like, who are you trying to prove? What invisible person are you trying to prove that you should nerf yourself to? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
I get it. Maybe you like the idea of it. And, you know, maybe you just like the way that, you know, the weapon looks, and it just unfortunately has, you know, a weird file. Like, I feel like the Harambe one, what's called the charge blade for that one, it's got a fucking elemental file, but it looks so cool, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
see, here's the thing that I gotta say.
Just to use it, but
is because switch axes, you know, you can have an element or like a status, and then you can also have the file. But I don't think there's ever been a switch axe that has like a paralysis file with another element. So it's like you can't even do that cool little niche where you could like do dual statuses, which would be super cool. Like that would be a really unique and cool thing that specific weapon can only do. But it's like it's all just like raw damage and then just crappy paralysis file, and it's like, if you want to try and paralyze something, go make a paralysis switch axe. It's just as simple as that. The Lalabrina's right there. I mean, come on.
Yeah, like, and that's the thing. That's honestly a kind of wild thing too. Is like, I feel like in the past, you know, and there are probably, you know, exceptions and stuff like that, but I feel like in the past, because paralysis is such a powerful ability, generally the weapons that it gets stuck to generally tend to be like, you know, worse.
That sucks.
In the form of their stats and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I feel like the Lala kind of broke that really badly, because like the weapons in general aren't too far behind power. Yeah, they're not the strongest, but they're certainly not the weakest.
They're not super strong, but they give you extra affinity too.
Yeah,
like,
and on top of that, like,
no, go ahead.
Oh yeah, just on top of that, like, I feel like you're able to paralyze so much in this game.
Dude, seriously. I mean, like, even playing solo, when I was doing that, I was still getting 2 or 3 paralysis procs hunting solo, you know? That's just fucking stupid.
Alright, if you can get to its head, it's weak. Or it's got a weak spot, so
I am in the worst spot for that, but there we go. No, it's seizing! God damn it!
I cannot believe that.
I don't know how to get its fangs. I need to, I think, break its face or something like that, and I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to do that. Oh, dang.
Get that.
No, come on. Dude, the hitboxes for this thing are so fucking weird.
It's terrible. I like the idea of this monster, I just feel like it's a really weird monster.
I like the idea of the cephalopod, like, archetype in general, but man, dude, I can't actually hit what I'm trying to hit on either of them.
Yeah, straight up. That was cheating.
Oh no, I'm pinned.
Shoot it in the face with what's it called?
I just stabbed it a bunch. I didn't have time to get the dunk
Oh.
bombs equipped.
Even better, honestly.
Oh, hit those bugs.
Yeah, I did. I was really
No,
hoping
the
that
cat.
it was gonna come over here. Get over here, you dang old.
Dude, my cat. Do you know how to signal in this game? Can you call your cat?
I do not know how to.
Well,
did this fool just not be? Is this fool just not aggro to us right now? Is it?
No, he's gone.
Wow,
Oh, whatever.
That was lame. The good berries. Someone say honey. What do you like?
No! How did I hit the paratoad? Are you joking?
Did you get what's called
Oh, that
paralyzed
was
'cause
not
of-
worth it. No, I was trying to sling something, and instead of getting the honey or whatever, my guy got the paratoad.
Uh-oh.
Damn it. Damn it!
I cannot believe this.
I'm trying to get the wound on its head, and I just can't reach. This would be a great monster to use bow on, honestly.
Oh, straight up.
Oh my god, nice job.
Nicely done, Hunter. Glad you're in one piece.
Hey, I got a fang.
Let's go.
Well, I hope I get 3 more of those in rewards, because... boy, I need a bunch of those. Ooh. Give me the Excite Shroom, damn it.
Wait, ooh, someone say Excite Shroom. Blunk.
Anything else cool? Oh, there's another Excite Shroom. Hell yeah.
Oh, yo, stockpiling mushrooms like they're gold.
Honestly, right now they are.
Yeah, straight up.
Giant Vigor Wasp? Ooh, yes, Eastern Honey. Mysterious Fruit? I love picking up random things and eating them.
Same, honestly.
Oh, shit. I got one other thing. I got another cerebrospinal fluid.
Oh, wow.
I guess that's its low rank plate, is what it looks like.
Oh, okay, yeah. The, like, quote, low rank rare drop.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Well...
Awesome. Well, thanks for having me.
I really wish our schedules weren't so fucking polar opposite.
The fact that what time do you work tomorrow?
I'm off tomorrow, so I'm off the next couple days. But
that's awesome. I'm off then. I guess if you do happen to hop on tomorrow, I'm off at 2. So
at 2, okay, word. I'll keep that in mind. I'll probably. Let me see. Yeah, because like I said, I might go to my pop's place, and tomorrow's Foy Coco Community Day, so I might try and do that with my brother. We'll see what happens, but then in the evening, I will for sure be free. So
sick. Yeah, well, just hit me up, and I'll pretty much hop on like right after I get home from work, and I'll just be chilling,
right.
doing some solo stuff. So just hit me up, and I'll totally join.
Word, sounds good. Totes, say bye to all the lurkers.
All right, thank you. Thanks for having me. I really appreciate it. Thanks for dealing with all my bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
As if you weren't a good soft carry. Honestly, shit.
Well, what can I do for you?
All right, man. I'll catch you later, big dog.
Awesome. All right, y'all have a great night. Thanks for having me.
Peace.
Peace.
All right. With that being said, you guys, anybody in the chat is welcome to hop in now. I'm a little bit bummed LostSignal didn't get back to me, but, you know, they got kid stuff going on. All that kind of shtick. But yeah, let's go ahead and take a look at stuff. So, we have our armor, I wouldn't say exactly finalized, but what we've got going on, we're gonna use until something else happens. But for now, we're looking pretty good.
Anything catch your eye?
I can't see what the upgrades are to the hammer yet.
Got something in mind?
The switch axe does cap out with the current switch axe does cap out with this. I might also try and go for some of these other ones. They're elemental, which I don't really mind necessarily. This Rathalos one, I mean, yeah, that's a decent amount of blue sharpness right there. And it looks like it can go pretty far with handicraft. Crit boost, I don't really care about that much because in order to really use it, I need to spec into affinity. And what is that? So that's an extra 3% per, which isn't bad. That's actually pretty good. So you go up to 34% instead of 25, which, you know, is extra damage, which is fine. I've never one for really speccing into crit boost. It also looks like crit boost maybe got nerfed, because I'm pretty sure prior it was either 3 levels or 5 levels. And it's 5 here, but you also got 5 extra, or an extra 5% per level, so it'd be 30, 35, 40. Yeah, actually crit boost in Rise, and I'm pretty sure World 2, is 3 levels and gives you an extra 5 instead of having to be 5 levels giving you 3 per. Not bad though. I mean, considering the weapon makes up 3/5 of that upgrade, that's pretty good, but you still only have 2 slots to work with. When Actorio asked earlier about the things that I liked about the game or what I thought about the game. I didn't get to say it, but one of the things I like in theory are separating the weapon and armor skills, because that makes things a little bit easier for people to understand. The problem is that you get 5 pieces of equipment in armor, and you get 1 for your weapon. So, I mean, as Toads was saying earlier, he got gems that had multiple skills, which helps offset that quite a bit. But, I mean, the same also applies, you know, if there's weapon skills that get, or weapon gems that get multiple skills, then there's armor ones that get them as well. So yeah, it's bit weird, isn't it? But crit boost is good. That makes up a lot of power. I have a feeling this is going to be one of the better switch axes. Even though it does cap out with this. It only has the 1 stage. I don't know what the other switch axes are going to cap out at, but considering most of them aren't even power files, and file types don't normally switch either. Like if you go to this one, yeah, this is a power file too. Because it branches off of, oh, this is an exhaust file actually. But yeah, something else I dislike is the negative affinity. Like the Deshagama one, wherever that base one is. This has a dragon file for whatever fucking reason. This Arkveld one is good. Like it looks good. Other than the fact that it has negative affinity and quite a bit of it too. The element's fine. Like dragon is good to have against other dragons, but I think it barely has blue sharpness. I can't really tell. But either way, yeah, just looking at the power on some of these and the fact that they either have negative affinity or not a power file, like there's not too much that should be considered for the best. This new Udra one, I do want to see what this caps out at. Maybe the affinity gets a little bit better. Maybe the power gets super good. It's really hard to say, but right now the Siwu one seems to be the move. This Hirabami one, element file. I mean, even for me personally, going for an element file in Switch Axe has just never been good. Even aside from the fact that, like, I don't go for big DPS, but the fact that so many of these just have... I'd like to see what this Expedition tree caps out at, actually. Just have a file that's not that great. That's what bugs me. Also, yeah, the Guardian Rathalos, I don't know what that's gonna look like. This at stage 1 already has 15 affinity, 560 and 140. And then this gives up 5 affinity for more power and more fire. But if this is a little bit less power, but the extra affinity, like that kind of makes up for that. This is an element file. Fucking A, never mind. Yeah, then you get to something like this. The ore tree has always been poison, I think. But it's like, you get to this and you get the poison file. Like, poison is so bad. Like, I don't even use poison in GU much anymore, just because it's not that good. Like, it's fine to have. It's good for a little extra tick damage, sure, why not? But... I don't know. For now, it's going to be worth it, though, to try and get this upgraded so I at least have a decent switch axe. Yeah, next best would be this, but this has an exhaust file, which, again, isn't bad, but exhaust files are kind of gimmicky, which again is something I like. I like gimmicks. But if I want to exhaust a monster, I use hammer.
See you later.
Yeah, we've got a lot going on still.
Right.
Hi, how are ya? HR 21. So we're getting there. This is actually a different Siwu. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that they give the exact same thing. We'll do this one, just to knock it out.
Understood. Be careful out there.
Oh, damn, the mushrooms really moved. Because of all the stuff I made, now my mushrooms are super offset. Interesting, okay. Alright, chat, so it's just us again. For the people playing in the chat, how are you guys doing? For the people lurking and listening. Give me a thumbs up if you're lurking and listening.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Alright, and as I am solo again, I'm gonna go ahead and take a little bit of time to just gather stuff. You know, as of right now, the name of the game is getting my hunter rank increased. And, actually... Oh, I thought it was, never mind. Ooh, damn. Gunpowder fish? I think it's supposed to be like a Popeye goldfish. That's kind of neat. Yeah, so the name of the game right now is just getting our HR up and hunting stuff as we go. I will probably stop... Give me that. At some point. So I can just do some material farming later. Okay, so I don't want this thing to peter out. I didn't actually bring bombs. I wanted to bring bombs to see if it would eat them. And I forgot about it. That sucks. Nova, what's poppin', big dog? Getting that Guardian Arc build? Nice. How far are you guys? I'm assuming you guys are going to be way further than me. You're probably looking at a high rank Arc build at this point. Because, I've only been bitching about it half the stream. But I haven't gotten to play the entire week because of work, so... HR 5060. Yeah, that makes sense. Bloody hell. Dude, Jesus Christ! I'm doing horribly right now. That sucks. That's the unfortunate thing about charge step is you sometimes do overextend when you're trying to charge. Like you can just accidentally get to level 3 instead of level 2. I really wish I had bombs. You know what I will do if it's gonna keep doing that? Maybe I can try and get it. That's not gonna work. Really? Worth it. I still don't know if you're using elemental weapons, or in this case, firing elemental slinger ammo, if you can inflict an associated blight. I don't think you... Whoop, sorry. I don't think you can, but I'm gonna try it with this Thunderpod anyway, so... Get me off, get me off, get me off! Get me off the sacred, dude! Wait, I want one of those. Did it say bristle? What do I got? Bleeding pots. That's good. Also, I think Siwoo beat his ass. I'm actually gonna stop a second. Don't stop in the middle of a hunt to gather. Worth it. Ooh, damn. Get off! Oh my god, I just wanted to get the items. That's really obnoxious that I shifted over here. I was trying to get the the head, and because I didn't get the head, I got shifted over because this thing's hitboxes are fucking goofy. Okay, I got that. Cool. I really don't like riding the Sacred. I think it's cool that you get your supply box to go, really? Instead of having to go to a designated spot. Like, it's nice to just have it on you. but the Sacred itself is just really fucking obnoxious. A lot of stuff in this game and World 2, I don't... Like, I don't play World very much because I don't like World very much. Because things feel horribly unresponsive a lot of the time, so... Like, I don't just play GU and Rise because I have a lot to do in them. I have a lot to do in them because I enjoy playing them more. That's just the long and short of it. This and World just do too much vanity and... They try to do too much and try to do less that feels good for the sake of how things look and interact, and that's why I don't like them. Rise is, in my opinion, the best Monhun because it takes what World was already doing and streamlines it for what made the other gens of Monhun so good. Hot take, I know, but quite frankly, in my opinion, World is a low point of the series, and that's why I think so, because it just doesn't feel as good to play. But when people ask me why I think I'm not going to put so much time into this game, that's what I tell them. And the Sacred is just... Damn. The Sacred is just that in a physical form, where writing it is just obnoxious.
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
Like, it's obnoxious you slow down when you're grabbing stuff while you're on the Sacred. It's obnoxious that you have to mount the Sacred in order to access your supply box. It's obnoxious that you have to mount your Sacred to switch weapons. It's cool that those are there, but you shouldn't have to mount your Sacred to do that stuff. Like, the animations and end lag of everything you do are just fucking ridiculous for no reason. I think that's the one simple... If there was one sense to describe what I was just saying, it's the animations and end lag for everything you do are stupid. There's just so much to them all the time. No, it's not registering. Like, it's registering, but it's not happening because you're already in the animation for something else. That's what it is. And it happens all the damn time for this and for World for me. You're just stuck... What? Okay. You're just stuck in end lag of all sorts of stuff for so long. And, like, that was a great example, actually. The getting up and stuttering that my hunter was doing after he got hit instead of charging is a great example of what I'm talking about. Like, yeah, it's cool. It feels like something that you would probably do if you were, you know, smacking a large-ass monster and getting smacked back. But for game feel, it loses all of it because you're stuck doing something you don't want to do for the sake of vanity. Like, just let me get up and do what I need to do to fight the monster. But actually, speaking of what I need to do to fight the monster, I should actually heal. That was entirely my bad. Oh, I thought he left. Oh, I'm stupid. I totally thought he left. That sucks. Oh, hell yeah. How did I hit that one? Whoops. All right. My food buffs are about to wear off. That sucks. Dark Hornet Nest. All our ingredients. What ingredients? Can I not look at my item pouch? Check patches, that is. All our ingredients, the one ration. Damn, look at all those ingredients. You're fucking killing it. I might as well cook it up, I guess. I don't want to... I need to farm that cheese up. God, 4 defense is such nothing. Like, why do they even... Why do they even offer anything? That is just literally a nothing pickup. Follow the scent, dude. I was pressing the wrong button. That was my bad. But yeah, as much as I like this game, this game will probably have more playtime than World, which is saying something for sure. But it's definitely not gonna reach the peaks of GU or Rise for me. I shouldn't have... Damn it! I didn't think that was gonna connect. Okay. Here I was saying I shouldn't have gone for Big Bang thinking it wasn't gonna connect. And instead, I go for it when it's most dangerous. Alright, let's see if I get 2 more fangs. I really hope I do. Come on. I got no fangs.
This thing's a trove of new data.
It is strictly up to whatever I get in rewards. And if I get nothing in rewards, that means I have to hunt this thing again. No offspring? Oh, whatever. Get me out. Are you for real? That's neat. Instead of a hunt, I guess I'll go do an investigation with this thing. I guess that's really what the game tries to get you to do, and maybe even World gets this too, looking back in hindsight, is to do these expeditions instead of, like actual quests. I don't know, let's see if I've got one. Please open the map, thank you. This is the forest. I was about to say. There is a single Siwu. There's actually a Guardian Fulguranganath, which... Create quest? Is that what you do with these? Save as investigation? Okay, so that's how you do that. I guess I wait for Siwu to pop up that has something worthwhile, and then I'll go hunt it. In the meantime... Whoops. In the meantime, I'll just go explore the map, because I haven't really done that. Since I was so busy trying to finish the story, I might as well get exploring for a little bit. It's also kind of nice too, because now the stuff that I gather actually has meaning until G rank happens. Who knows when G rank will happen? Who knows when Meteor happens, but for the time being, the stuff that I collect now will actually matter, so. So things are going to be a little, you know, this is the lull of the stream. If you need to take a bit to go do whatever, now's your time to do it. That's the long and short of it. If you need to go do something, you can do it.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Neat little spot. There's a Guardian Los. What the fuck is that thing? Gawky? I'm not gonna fight anything either. The real point of this is to... Well, it's kind of twofold. It is one, to kill time, because... I would really like to upgrade my switch axe so I can use a different weapon. But it is also to actually set this place up, because I did not have this place set up before. So what is this then? Where is this coming from? Gotta be up top somewhere, I guess. Eastern honey. Thanks, Totes, for that bit of info.
What a truly magnificent tree. I'm sure it has quite the storied history.
Is this lower? No, this is higher. Okay. A lot of plants I'm picking up too for not being a gunner. Oh, there's a bunch of blast toads over here? What the hell is going on over here? These could be devils. Yes, they are devil's blights. That's massive. Atalales? Yeah.
Is that creature holding something? What do you suppose this is? It looks quite old.
Bloom grass buds are really good too. I will gladly be taking those. Cannot make Dust of Life without it. This map is fucking weird. Like, there's a conga right above me, but it's registering it as, like, being on my level. What's the deal with that? Okay, I think that's a pretty good exploration of this level. Let's see if we can't get lower now. I guess not. That was a good exploration of, like, this area of this level. That being said, I don't see anything crazy to go for. The Sacrets are attacking the Rathalos? I didn't mean to... What did I just hit to get those? These llama things? Get me off! Oh my god! Raphma, that's what it was. Feels kind of like that area in Wildspire Waste where the Jaggies nest. Am I not? I have to mount my Sacred here? Okay, I see. Oh, that's not a throughway. Damn, this area looks hella cool. Looks like I can set up a camp here too. I guess not. Oh, that's a Dark Hornet nest. I thought that was trying to tell me that there were undiscovered scout flights here or something. So if I try to go this way, I'm just gonna drop off, right? I don't know if that goes all the way to the bottom. I don't think so. They're still going after the Rathalos. Alright, nothing crazy over here. What is this?
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Oh, this takes me back to this interesting little area. I kind of wonder if there's anything even here. There's a couple of things to gather, but that looks like it's really it. There might be some endemic life, but I'm not about to go that crazy right now. I do want to leave the area so that way the Deshagama doesn't come and get me, because I so don't want to deal with that. What a view. So this must lead to the secret area then. No, this just leads to this this little area. Yeah, byroads of the cliffs. I sure don't need to be here. What's with the gathering of the nitro toads? These mushrooms come back? No, not yet. Okay, so I need to get to the lower levels now, as soon as I figure out where the hell that's gonna be. Conga sleeping like a baby, you'll love to see it. Yeah, not gonna lie, I have no idea how to actually navigate these maps. Like, they got too much going on.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Blind perch. Okay, so I have a couple different ways I could approach this. I kind of like the look of this way. A tempered Gypsaros? And jump down there. This Yiwu has valuable materials. What makes up valuable materials? Is basic material low rank? Is valuable high rank? And is this 3 of 1 or is it 3 separate ones? I guess I can fight this Siwu and see what happens. Oh, that was so worth it. Okay, something I need to do is remove these dung pods that for some reason get auto-equipped. Okay, so I won't drop that by dropping down. That's good. Still cannot hit his face. That is still always an issue. I'm gonna go over here really quick. Worth it. That wasn't as worth it, but still worked, so that was pretty cool. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure that kind of worked. I'm not 100% certain, but that looked like it worked, because he's kind of steaming right now. If I end up carding, I will get bombs. What was that number? The 99 that I got a second ago, what was that indicating I hit? Damn, that actually sucks. What the fuck happened there? How did that happen? That really sucks. I went for it. Like, I totally recognize when I'm being risky, you know? Or stupid. Sometimes those go hand in hand. Dude, what is the hitbox on this guy? Slide! Slide! I'm not high enough. Nice, that got me a thing. That destroyed the wound on the back? How did that happen? Now you slide? I'm glad that attacked my cat, because what I was trying to do would not have worked. Uh-oh. Is his head oozing supposed to be showing that he's exhausted? Like how monsters drool? Is that supposed to be that? Damn, that sucks. Dang. Well, I was kind of intending to die at some point so I could pick up barrels. But, I guess that's not happening, so... Ironically, I would like to fight that thing using Switch Axe, but because the Switch Axe I have is still a low rank weapon, I don't want to use that. Oh wait, I don't have to wait for it to go to sleep. I don't get it. Sometimes I hit through them, sometimes I don't. That other one, I don't think I need to worry about. This one, though, because that's right here. Sweet. Alright, now if I get one more thing, I will be happy. So important to know is... how many... It said I would have gotten 2 bundles of 3 high rank items, if I'm assuming that correctly, and 1 of a 2 low rank. Is how I'm interpreting that. We're gonna see how this actually looks once I finish. I feel like for the most part that was relatively quick. That wasn't super fast, but that felt good. No, dude. No, equip the net! Asshole. Okay, so... I got its gem. That's sick. A rare jewel developed within a Siwoo's body. Harbors a deep and impenetrable darkness. These bonus rewards are... I didn't get the fucking thing. God damn it. It looks like I got... Yeah, it was 2 individual low rank drops, which both ended up being the cerebro spinal fluid, and then two different 3s of the high rank drops. So how I was interpreting that does seem correct. Cool that I got its gem. I'm getting really tired of fighting this thing though. 852, yeah, that's pretty good. Level 2 dragon attack. Level 2 focus. That's actually really good. I might use that for hammer. And that was a silver crown at that. Hey. I just like catching these things. These things are kind of adorable, these Suyos. There's so many up there, too. Can I hit these, like, if I... Oh my god, you can do it, Ariel. Whoop, didn't mean that. I'm gonna try this once. I don't think I got any of them. Anyway, that was neat. I'm glad I did interpret that right, and I feel like I learned a little bit. I am not fighting that Odogaron, so... Alright, so this should be end of the line, right? No, this actually goes a little bit deeper. This is pretty cool. Hey, Shiny, what's up, dude? This is Game of the Year? I don't know about that. I'm enjoying it, but it's probably not going to be my Game of the Year. What might be my Game of the Year is Xenoblade Chronicles X Remastered, if we can use remastered games for that. But again, I am somewhat biased against modern Monhan games. Actually, it's not even modern Monhan games. It's the current team that makes the mainline games is the best way to put that. Cause what? Uh-huh. Well, as you can see, some things have failed to render. And they use the Guardian Sacred model, so that's cool. And there's Guardian Doshagama here to ruin my fun. Actually, you know what? Go away. No effect? What do you mean, no effect? That's... Dude, this guy needs to fuck off. I want to examine more of this. This is cool looking. Oh, what the fuck? Dude, fuck you, man. Get me out of here. I didn't even get to see all of that, like, birthing animation because of that asshole. That was sick, though. You can also see the components of how these are kind of built. Like, gameplay-wise. That's really neat. Please let me use the Spore Puff. Please let me use the Spore Puff. This is Yuwu's... Yeah, this is Yuwu's, area. I'm gonna take that Dragon Pod just in case. You've got to be joking. You were literally walking up into there? Like, really? Something probably exits that as part of its route. Yeah, I'm happy that you're enjoying it and that you're finally playing a Monhan game. It's unfortunate for me that it's going to be one that I won't play as much as GU and Rise, but the more people playing Monhan, the better. Really. Pick it up. Yeah, this is just a whole ass area I haven't been in before.
So this is where the land spine, or rather, the wormways, all begin.
It's kind of a shame I can't set up a camp here. Not only is it an aesthetically pleasing camp, it's by Mandragora City, apparently. Oh my god. Yeah, even though it's in a bad spot for a camp, like if I could set up a camp there, that'd be awesome. Just so I could easily farm up some Mandragoras, but it is what it is. I guess I want that, sure. More dung is always good to have. Torch pods, null berries. I was kind of hoping that would have hit the Vespoids, but it didn't. Nice. A large guardian cocoon? Wait, no, I fucked up. I pressed the wrong button. Where do I see this? I hope it can hatch without me being there.
This vista's been unchanged since ancient times. Past and present really aren't so far removed.
Origin Wilk Gem? There's just no camps you can set in this area, huh? Oh, these didn't hatch again. Or not didn't hatch, these didn't render again. I guess you can attack them though and force whatever out. And I apparently switched to my switch axe and didn't even know it. That's really cool. I didn't know that you could do that. I was not watching my stamina. Can I get on my bird, please? Like, why won't it tell me what this is? It'll tell me what the stuff, what the previously selected thing is, but it won't tell me what this is. I guess I just don't have a choice but to try and look for it. And I would like to try and find it before I go back up. What is this? That's just kind of a shortcut back up. Yeah, I don't really see any other large eggs or whatever, so... There's got to be more camps that I'm missing, right? Like, I just don't have that many camps here. There's got to be some that I'm just not finding. That's a creature? Pillipod? I've seen those things a few times, wondering what the hell they were. Well, that's not very good. I thought that was... Oh, that's really funny. Okay. Why does this thing keep showing up? What the fuck? Okay, well, I'm back at camp. At base camp, at least. I wasn't where I wanted to be, but I am. I guess that's it. I guess I'm bad or something. I mean, it wasn't super thorough, but I did do what I wanted to do. I'm just kind of shocked that I only found the, like, what, 2 base camps? Before I go, I do want to see if those Devil's Blights came back. It looks like they did. Nice. Okay, there's no other Siwu right now, so... There's also a large guardian cocoon hatching, and nothing has shown up from it. I didn't mean that, oh well. So this guy rewards a bunch of decos. I'm gonna call them gems. Sorry. Sorry for the wow. I've only hunted the Wendo Shagma, but it was a gold crown. I guess it was the alpha one. So, yeah, I guess this is where you go if you're trying to get some good gems. Can't guarantee that, but that's what it looks like. What do we have going on here? We have a Tempered Hirabami, we got Blanganga, which I haven't fought yet. Any cool events? Active events. Hot drink required for a cold climate shift. That's just the place in general. That's not an event. Okay. Do I need to be at these places for events to actually happen, or what? Tempered Conga. What is... You guys will be welcome to hunt when I'm further on. You guys have blown past me entirely, so it's not happening. Where's this guy?
We got a sale on. Need anything?
Yes, I do. Let me buy.
So, what you need today?
Okay, still nothing new, so I'm just gonna go ahead and stock up on the stuff that I know I need. Oh, my headset's dying. That's not very good. Considering I need to use Devil's Blights for Mega Bombs, I'm not gonna be using many of those. I'm also just gonna take my headset off so I can plug it in now. Because I don't need the sound in order to look around and do shopping and stuff. I guess I'm okay for the most part on stuff. Until this guy has better stuff, I don't really need anything from the shop. Anyway. Yeah, no, there's just nothing. Damaged weapon. Oh, okay, so these are for, what is the term called? Why am I forgetting it? I keep wanting to say atrium. But this guy gives 3, so maybe I'll save it as an investigation. Maybe I'll just go do it now. Fuck it.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Starting it as a quest too also prevents him from leaving, so. And I'll just deal with whatever they give me. Oh, I've got a full inventory. Okay, if I cart, which I might, because... Cool. Yeah, he can still fuck me up a little bit, but... Let's see what happens. I will take that. But I mean, this is a Kong. I've hunted 1,000 of these things. I mean, already in this game, Kongalola is probably my most hunted monster. Let alone all the other times I've hunted it across 4U and GU, so... Actually, across 4U, G, and GU. Technically. Gotta make sure. I'm gonna pick up these mushrooms too. So, for anybody that may not know, Congalala will pick up the mushrooms that it finds. So if you take the mushrooms around it, which coincidentally happens to be for my own gain as well, not just to prevent him from healing, then, you know, it's twofold. He's not going to go that far. I already know he's not going to go that far out, but I wanted that Mandragora, so...
A tempered monster. Look at the size of
Oh, what the fuck? What am I looking at? Yeah, there is another Congalala here. Are you joking right now? I have to deal with 2 Congalalas? Uthaduna has shown up. So this one that I'm fighting should be the... Oh, they're both tempered. Are you joking? I don't know which one I'm supposed to fight. Cool. I don't think Stench will have effect on him. I think I was fighting the wrong one. Dude, the congas. Oh my god. Please get up. Oh my god. How does he have so much tremor? I cannot believe how many congas showed up and how in the way they were. That's not common at all. I mean, going by older game standards anyway. Stench didn't hit me. That's actually really good. Tried to go for it. Didn't get it. That's okay. How am I not hitting his face? Somebody, how was I not hitting his face? Please tell me. Ah, dang. Almost got the tail. I do have a free potion I can go ahead and use. I'll use that. I'll turn back. Get that. Use my whetstone. Use my... Okay, there we go. I can't actually hear if it's going off, so I just have to kind of guess. Okay, so those wasps are attacking him, which are good because they'll actually inflict poison. And where was this Lalabrina at? I'm actually gonna go for this tempered hit now, because that's what I want the most. Go, go, go. Yes, good. Nice. How am I moving that much? Nice.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Can I pick up the mushroom? Thank you. Hey, welcome back, Ren. Nice. How many chapters did you guys do? And did you actually remember how to fight Chris? Or fight Wesker? Or did you have somebody that was also inebriated during that fight? No shade to Totes, by the way. I think it's fucking hilarious that he pulled that off while stoned, so... That really sucks that I missed his head. Nice. Oh my god. Wow, that did a ton of damage. Oh my god. No, I mean, Totes knows the game exceptionally well. It's just doing the whole thing in one session like that, and also for as late as we were doing it that year. I mean, you know. What's that? Oh, that's just a leaf. I do need to use my my excite or my parashroom and my nitro shroom. How is this guy not even close to dead? What did I just use to? What did I just use as optimal health recovery? No, not Mandragora. Buddy, can you leave me alone for a sec? Okay, now he's close. That is rather unfortunate. Well, anyway. Go ahead and sharpen up. Or not. I'll let him go to sleep. There we go. Big damage. Oh, he's got 2 weak spots. Dude, can you fucking die already? The Sheva bow is so cool, dude. Honestly. Dude, fucking die already, man! Oh, not getting that Emperor Hopper. Unbelievable, you got paralyzed again. Dude, I feel like you should have died 600 ways from Sunday. Thank you. God damn, that's a tempered for you, I guess. Shit.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Those mushrooms just barely didn't come back. That's rather unfortunate. Alright, let's get out of here.
Nicely done, Hunter. Glad you're in one piece.
Damn. Ardian. Why can't I remember Ardian? That is a lot of Ardian pieces. We got Handicraft 2 again. Exhaust functionality? What do you mean exhaust functionality? That took 15 minutes, dude.
Let's stay on our toes.
Oh, those mushrooms just in time, too. Alright, all I really care about are the mandragoras. These blue mushrooms are nice. I'm not... I actually am kind of dying for blue mushrooms now that I think about it. Because they're actually used to make a few things, blue mushrooms are actually kind of necessary again. Uh-oh. I mean, that's not that big of a deal. It was just annoying to fight because it took forever. Like, I'm no stranger to some tough fights, but that was just an endurance check at the end of the day. I mean, as you could probably tell, it wasn't even close to carding once, so just an annoyingly long fight for no real reason other than the fact that I don't have any damage built, really. Some tempered monsters. I'm not worried about temper monsters. All I'm worried about is... Let's take a look at this. All I'm worried about is how much damage I'm going to have to try and build while also keeping my set relatively the same. I mean, I guess I could keep this just to have access to a Rathian Ruby. Yeah, if you want to see some bad fights, keep your eyes peeled for GU, Nova. When I get back to that game, I'm going to have some really hard fights. Like, I mean, genuinely, that will make anything difficult this game could throw you look like a fucking cakewalk. This or World. Although I know World has... Like, isn't the fatty fight pretty hard in World? I haven't gotten to it. Cripes, what was I doing? What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was gonna look at the investigations. So did that? Okay, so doing that actually didn't count for one of the investigations, so that's cool. So I've got a couple of good investigations saved for whoever might need rare drops, which is nice. Ain't gonna be me. But I sure would like, you know... Dude, I just don't want to fight Siwoo again. Please tell me I just miscounted. Like, I miscounted, right? And I actually have, like, 4... I actually have all the things that I need to make to upgrade the Switch Axe.
Got something in mind?
This is the reality I live in. What time is it? It's 12:30 almost. I don't really feel like hunting Siwoo. I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired and I still want to farm up gold and platinum fish. So maybe I'll just do that. I tried the Elatrion fight a few times in World and I didn't get past it because I didn't want to build for it. By that point, by the time I started fighting Elatrion, I just already kind of didn't want to play World, so. That being said, I never fought Vitalis as a result, but, yeah. Oh man, that's so obnoxious. But it opens up to a 2 slot and a 1 slot? That's really nice. And I want to build the Rathalos tree too. There's one there is one thing in this. Yeah, those are both pretty good. And of course the Lullabrina is just solid all around. Actually, there's a ton of blue sharpness, damn. There's still so much I haven't even seen too, technically. What is my hunter rank at? 29? Is my cap 30? I don't even remember. If my cap is 30, I might just do one quick hunt. Nah, I don't wanna. I actually don't want to. I don't know how long I've been going for. It's probably been like 3.5 hours. Oh. It's been 6. When the hell did Toach show up? Hold up, let me... Cool, thank you indeed. Okay, so he sent me that video at 8. So, yeah, so he was hunting with us for like 3.5 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna do some offline farming for some stuff. But, I mean, I'm not gonna hunt anything, because I'm getting tired. So I'm gonna kick it, maybe get a snack, and crash out soon. The hell is all this? Oh, those are tuner solos. Okay. Why are there why again are there 2 tempered of the same monster in the same spot? Who did I piss off? Is there anything cool to pick up before I cut stream here? No. Not here at least. Tempered Rathian? Let me take a look at... Oh my god, that's so many of these weapon shards. I don't know if these are worth it. Like, I'll save this. I don't know if it's worth it, though. But how long is this Rathian around? I don't want to do it. I kind of want to do it. Did I do it? It's a temper... Dude, that quest is going to take like 20 to 25 minutes. I don't have the...
Check your map when you're ready.
I don't think I have the stamina to take on a fucking Rathian for 25 minutes. Like, if Conga's like a 6-minute hunt at best. It took 15 minutes to take down the tempered Congalala. Ugh. I'm not doing it. That just sounds like pain. You be going 8.5 strong? Nova, you don't work doubles at your job. I don't want to hear it. It's been an arduous week, and I got some of the worst sleep of my life last night. So I ain't fucking with it. Anyway, yeah, I'm a bounce. I'm gonna start my farming, so. If you guys don't know the farm, check out the farm. You go to, is it this one? I think it's this one. No, this is the mushroom. I mean, I'll grab these 2 mandragoras real quick, actually. Okay, wait a second. Before I end, for the people that are above me that have, like, actual time in this game, is there a farm? Like, is there a way to get ingredients passively? Or materials passively? And I just don't know about it? Like, this is a prank, right? Haha, funny Lynn doesn't know about... Oh, wait, no, it was Underground Lake. That's the place. I'm stupid. No, not the trade system. The trade system is not the farm. People that have played another Monster Hunter, can you guys tell me if there's a farm? Alright, so anyway, the get rich quick scheme is to come to here to Underground Lake. And normally there's a ton more fish here. I don't know why there's not that many fish. But there's a few fish here. You get a ton of points.
I'll check our supplies.
Yeah.
And then you come down here, you pick up that blue mushroom because blue mushrooms are important. You pick up that bitter bug because bitter bugs are important. You mine here because mining is important. So what, you trade enough times? Oh look, there's finally fish over there. So yeah, what, you trade enough times and then after you trade enough, then people say, hey, we're gonna hook you up with, holy shit! Why are there so many over here? Yeah, so you pretty much just network? Is that what you're telling me?
I think there are places in this forest that only Sacred can get to.
It's worth investigating.
Certain people in the villages that you talk to and they will start looking for stuff for you. But so will they do that just for free and then you talk to them and you get the stuff? Or do you have to keep trading them after that in order to get the stuff that that you want? Because yet again, I would like to say that Monster Hunter had this solved a very long time ago. Alright, so the golden fish scales sell for 1,000 zenny, and the platinum fish scales sell for 2,000 zenny. So you do this, you can get a ton of points by catching the fish to begin with. And then you just fast travel to somewhere else. And then you fast travel back, and then they'll respawn. Actually, before I go.
We got a sale on. Need anything?
Anything you like. How about ya?
Give me those. Ooh, demon powders.
Here. It's all yours.
Farcasters, free Farcasters. Guess I don't really need those. Golba? Oh, it's a conga lullab. Okay. And then some garbage weapons I don't care about.
All right. You see it.
Okay, anyway, and then you fast travel back, and you go back, and you go to the underground lake, and you're good to go. That's really obnoxious. I hate that I have to unlock the farm that way, but at least it is there. I really thought that the farm would be through the guys over here, because they said that they had things to make crops grow fast, but apparently that's just not an intertwined thing, which is dumb, but that's fine. No, I'm good, thanks. I got the info I needed. I'll just have to unlock it probably tomorrow, actually. Because today... I mean, now I have the information. I'm just going to keep doing this, then I'm going to end the stream here in a sec, so... I don't have... I already know I don't have a lot of materials for trading, so it's not worth it for me to look at anything right now. When I find out who because I'm honestly just gonna look it up because I think it's dumb to gatekeep it like that. But I'm gonna look up what I need, who I need to give it to, and just leave it at that.
What do you suppose this is? It looks quite old.
Only thing Nada mentioned was that he was gonna be an intermediary between other people, so you could trade easier. He didn't mention anything about getting materials like that. At least for where I'm at. And where I'm at certainly is not as far as where you're at, so... You know, there's stuff I'm missing, quite frankly. Alright, but yeah, you guys see what I'm going to be doing. This is what I'll be doing for, I don't know, maybe an hour until I pass out. It's pretty good. It's quick money. It's good. Hunter, what are they calling it in this game? I mean, I'm gonna call it hunter points, I guess. I don't know what to call it in this one. Academy points. Shout out to the GU squad. You should have it by now. Yeah, so like, okay. So if I go talk to him, any word from the people.
Would you like to trade something?
Like, I don't know what you want me to say here other than like I'll do the trades, but he doesn't mention anything about getting extra items from people.
Somebody wants to make a trade.
So that's what I'm getting at, is that he doesn't actually say anything. I can only get two at a time. Ancient fossil. Are any of these actually worthwhile? Mite seeds are. I'll take the mite seeds. What else do we have? For our Guardian scale, I can trade a mature Wyveria Lantern. I don't like the sound of that. Sleep herbs I don't care about. I guess I'll just have to sack some materials in order to unlock the farm. That kind of sucks, but that's okay.
Bye.
Anyway, yeah, that's it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will be back at some point tomorrow. I don't know when, because there's potentially a lot going on. But it'll be in the afternoon. Reicher and okay, fine. Fine. Hold on. Let's try and do this real quick. Because I went through earlier and grabbed everything from everyone. Like, as far as side quest goes and exclamation points above heads. Can I look at individual people? How do I do that?
Well, what can I do for you?
Anything I can make for you?
Smelting foundry?
What can I get you today?
Oh yeah, I can. I totally forgot you can do this. Oh, this is where you use extra parts. I thought I saw something about that. Okay, cool.
Safe travels.
How's it going?
Yep.
Awesome. Love it.
Safe travels.
I wonder how everyone's doing.
Stupid bots.
Let's take a look around and see.
Okay. No, nobody over here. This looks... Oh no, this isn't a way out. Okay, cool. Cool. This is ridiculous. I hate this so much. Dotama? Dotama, these nuts on your mouth. I don't think this was correct. This was not correct. Maybe it'll take me somewhere cool. No. Takes me to Rathalos. That's not very cool. At least not right now, it isn't. Maybe tomorrow in the early evening, Rathalos will be cool. Is Sabar part of the... Oh, here. Cool. Yeah, that sure is the guy. Alright, anyway, that's gonna go ahead and do it for me. I'm gonna go farm stuff up and eventually figure out how to get these farms going. I'm assuming I just need to do a bunch of trades, which means I need a bunch of specific materials. Which... Great, you know, love that. But yeah, I'm gonna go do that now, and before somebody tries to tell me I need to do 6 other things to do this thing, I'm gonna go. So thank you guys so much for watching. I'll be back at some point, and yeah, we'll do more of this. But until then, peace out.